All right, now with 100% more camera. Welcome back in, builders. Back with some more Menace here. We are, I think, closing in on the last story mission. We don't have it yet, I don't believe. But I'm thinking we're going to get it maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow, somewhere in there. Based on us being around Operation 15, 16, somewhere in there, I would say. I've kind of lost count, unfortunately. Give me a holler as you hop on in. I'm always making sure that my sound is working after I have to make some changes. I'm going to rant here a second while I wait for people to hop on in. But man, I am so sick of every just piece of software not working properly. That has been like my entire weekend is working on various things. We had the camera suddenly stop working on Friday because my other software, who had been telling me it had been doing updates, I found out for 2 years has not been doing updates. So I thought, okay, well, I'll roll up my sleeves, I'll get greasy, let's do it. So I did a BIOS update, a 2-year BIOS update. I did a chipset update, which apparently made the firmware for my camera not work, and then the Elgato software didn't want to upgrade the firmware, so I had to go tech that. I finally got that working. Just before we went live, I realized that the new firmware didn't like my green screen setup, so I had to go redo my green screen setup. I've been finding this is going to be in the weeds for most people, but there's a certain amount of system latency that your computer has just based on running processes. If you get to 1 millisecond, that causes audio problems. Generally speaking, my system runs buttery smooth, except every once in a while it jumps up above 1000. And it's a combination of Windows trying to manage power, the NVIDIA driver trying to manage power, and the chipset trying to manage power. And none of the three agree on what it wants to do. So every time they get in a little argument, it causes a little audio glitch. You guys probably don't even notice them, but they drive me insane when I'm doing video editing because I want things to be right, and it should be right. And right now we have a Windows 11 issue and a NVIDIA driver issue. And both of them are like compounding to cause the problem. And neither one is something I want to roll back because I'm using various things from both of those. So I'm just at the mercy of one of those two companies deciding to finally do an update. I have tweaked everything to the ability I have, which above and beyond my ability. This is as crystal clear and smooth as we can get until something gets fixed. So extra gray hairs for Babel this weekend. That was really annoying. I hate having to dive in and fiddle with settings like that because I just know something else is gonna break. So hopefully you guys had a more enjoyable weekend than I did. Despite that, I did manage to get several pieces of content out. So if you are a member, there are several things coming out in the next few days that you might be interested in. I've kind of started delving into some of the demos that are coming up for Steamfest, coming out here, I think on the 23rd, tomorrow. So yeah, be on the lookout for those. I think one comes out tomorrow, or maybe two come out tomorrow, something like that. And then of course we got some more Songs of Six, some more Shadow Empire, and then Menace, of course. Let me just say hi to people. Underground Dude, how's it going? Casey says all good. Simba says hello. And Abby says good morning. Okay, let me just ask one last time. Everyone says my audio sounded okay. I'm a little bit nervous because I was making so many tweaks to it. So it should be buttery smooth. I mean, such that Kermit is. There should be no technical problems. Let's say it that way. There should be no technical problems. I can't fix my voice. Sounds fine to me. Thank you, Gray. Thumbs up. It's good. Hi, everyone. Audio okay. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. It's one of those things that, like, you just can't check yourself because I've been in the weeds too long. Plus, it's my own voice, which I hate. So, you know, it's hard. All right. As mentioned, we are kind of chasing down Menace at the moment. We are going to do this one because they are assaulting the planet. If I remember like last time, we went on quite a little shopping spree. And we did have... Was it this guy? We were thinking about buying this. I don't know if we will or won't, but we're not going to buy it at the moment. We used up most of our goods. So we're going to hop in there. We did our OCI upgrades. So we are running 2 info hubs, a hacker, laser turret, minigun strafing. I do not like this. This is next up to be replaced. We have a salvage team, an advanced medical bay, a fixer, an XWU, this is recruits, and supply drop. So we will probably be switching this out. I don't know, maybe smoke, maybe a rocket run or an unguided missile, one of the two. We'll see. Either way, we can't afford it yet, so kind of a moot point. We'll go ahead and hop on in. Okay, Menace construct activity. Enough reports about disappearing civilians has made the situation impossible to ignore. The Menace is active here. We have to immediately search for any constructs and take them out before they can establish production facilities and a lasting presence. Abby says, I just want to say the deep snow delivery video reminds me of dune bashing. I don't know how well that video is for watchability, but I really enjoyed that. I'm definitely going to pick that up when it comes out. That would probably be more of a, I don't know. Video series would be just super chill, but stream could be kind of fun because we could chit chat while traveling between settlements. So I quite liked it. I'm curious to see what more there is though. Like if what we saw in the demo is like literally it, it's a little light on content. I hope it's priced accordingly. If there's a little more story to it, a little more variety to it. I know there's some other zones. I don't know if they're different biomes. I'll be pretty happy with that. Looks cool. Look forward to that video if you're not a member. It's coming out, I think, on Monday. Okay, let's hop in. Bye-bye, Menace. 3 starting locations and then no choices. Wow, okay. So what are we getting? Getting some manpower. Upon completion, constructs suffer -1 vision, -1 detection. Ooh, that is going to make that much easier. So we have 3 starting locations. We could get some intelligence. We could get deployment zone increased. I really do like that one. It really speeds up the mission. Or a random pirate item. I'm going to take the extra deployment zone. I feel like that's the better one. Although it is a 1-star, it's fine. We're not feeling super poor at the moment. Secure the landing pad, secure storage facilities, do it fast, kill enemies, don't destroy structures, don't lose anybody. Can do. Okay, hey, finally. We did not get a used Cardia last time. She was out on injury for the entire time. I'm gonna add her back in there. What are we looking at then? Radar truck, maybe? Yeah, this one probably we could get away without our radar truck. Let's pull him off. That puts us at 70. Okay, we have this medium walker with the dual autocannons. This thing absolutely slays. Absolutely slays. I quite enjoy this. That being said, though, we've got double gun crawler. Yeah, double gun crawler, a floater, a skirmisher over here. That's good to know. Another skirmisher. Okay, that's kind of deadly. Okay, them having double skirmishers does make me want to keep her. I was going to say maybe I'll switch her out, but she should be able to fry those pretty efficiently. Yeah, I think we will keep her in here. Right, here we go. We had poor Cody. I missed a gun crawler, and a gun crawler got 2 rounds of shooting into him. And so I'm very grateful that he is only wary and not absolutely dead. So, yeah. Luck was on my side there. Okay, here we've got ammo. Okay, I'm gonna snatch his match ammo. I do regret not buying that other one, by the way. Whoever made that comment, I do regret it. We're gonna switch that in here. The match ammo is just so ridiculously good. Okay, that's armor piercing, that's hollow point, that's my match. So it gives you extra range, it gives you extra accuracy, it gives you less accuracy drop off per tile. What that is when you look at your weapon's accuracy, you see how you get that drop off at a certain point? That will lower that. So that's gonna make this thing absolutely like pinpoint accurate out to like 8, 9, maybe even 11 with that extra range on it. So should be pretty good there. We still have 203 points. Any way we could fit you in? You don't even have a weapon. For my scout, it's because we are using our auto cannons. Honestly, maybe just the laser. Could I squeeze you in? 137 points over. I don't know if we can squeeze that. Let me do a little bit of shifting around here. So on my transport, I would prefer The rocket armor. You know what? I was using the laser armor, but in all honesty, it's only the weakest guys who do the laser, and it's not that deadly. I kind of feel like I want just the additional plating. That's going to make this thing have so ridiculously much armor. Okay, but it's still 132 over, though. Also, yeah, this was not it. That was not it. We were trying to do too many things with this vehicle. We could get rid of the grenade launcher and go for a twin heavy. The thing is here, I don't believe we can transport with that. And I do want my transport capability. I guess we could just bring some lasers. I guess. That's down to 100 points over. Just, the trailer for the game dropped yesterday. It showed the ruins and the ability to build bridges. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't want to get too deep into deep snow, but yeah, it really intrigued me. It really intrigued me. I'm kind of looking forward to it. I don't think it had a release date yet, so we'll have to see what the wait's going to be like. Okay, scout guy is scout guy. I don't think I can cut anything here. Okay, so you're already at minimum. You could go smaller. I really don't want to go below 4, though. That is starting to creep towards unusable. Yikes. Limb, I definitely don't want to go lower. So I guess it would be her? If we switch this to lighter, there we go. And then we could re-increase. Yeah, we'll do that. She's not going to get shot up that bad. The ATGM is great. The thing was, I didn't like it on the transport. Yeah, I liked it on other platforms, but not on the transport. The transport was trying to do too many things. It wants to drive close so that we can drop Limb off. It also wants to fire its grenade launcher, but it wants to be really far away to fire that. It just didn't work. I only had it basically because Carta was out, but now that she's back, we should be just fine. Anybody? I don't know. I feel really light here, but I guess it's because of the amount of vehicles we're bringing. All right, it is what it is. All right, Scout. I'm going to have you go up the side of the area. I'm going to have Limb and Ivory. You are going to just go straight in. Straight in. We'll have you take the left flank. Probably along with Rua. They'll kind of go up the left flank. You guys will go straight down the middle. Yeah, Scout's fine. Carta. We'll trend to the right along with Pike. So we know there's 2 skirmishers here, and we know there's 2 gun crawlers out here. So we need to get up here, and we need to secure some positions before those gun crawlers roll up on me. I tend to find that on these types of missions, as soon as you engage at one of these 2 capture points, a good chunk of the map comes over to you. So yeah, we're kind of all in here. The reason I'm going over here is I don't want to have to assault this with 2 skirmishers firing across the field at me. I would rather try to rush up to here and engage them at closer range. All right, let's do it.
With training and discipline, I am always ready.
I have no ping in this build? Yeah, Pike has it. It's only Pike, but Pike has it.
Ready, Major.
Hey, Lim, get in. Man, so I was playing a lot of other games this weekend for various videos. Menace is double, like left click is how you give them orders. Absolutely destroyed me. Most games, it's left click to select and right click to move. I was doing all kinds of weird things, trying to play other games. We need to standardize our industry. Okay, field is clear. Let's get across this field, people.
Sir? Locking it in.
Ivy, go.
Lock it in.
Run.
Okay,
Run.
okay.
Yeah, another just tip in case people haven't watched recently, there's an option in settings. It is not those ones. Oh, what is it? Auto end turns. If you turn that off, for me it's F to end my turn. I really like that because I kept having this problem where I would do a movement, the game would just be kind of waiting for a second, and I'd think, oh, okay, I need to end their turn. I would push the end turn button right as the game auto-selected the next unit, and I would end their turn.
Ready, sir.
It was incredibly frustrating and very dangerous. This way, I have to manually end every single turn, which sounds annoying, but it's really not. I just click F when I raid for my next unit.
Orders?
And that way it doesn't jump around. I haven't been moving limb out
Yeah.
incorrectly. It's been a lot better.
Okay, okay.
Can you not change key bindings? I believe you can. I like F as that. I don't know if I did change that or not. Yeah, you can. You can get in here. So in turn is F for me. It might have been spacebar or something, maybe. I don't remember. I've had it that way the whole time I've been playing. All right, round 3. Now we do know that there's stuff in here, so we got to be a little bit careful. To that end, let's get the infantry
Really?
close before we do anything crazy.
Yeah.
What?
Okay, let me think here. I am gonna probably have her go up the side,
Armor
so we
detail
will
on
go
duty.
there.
Guardsman here.
I feel like she's really slow, but I guess that's just because of her lower AP. Okay, Mr. Scout. I probably want Pike to go to here, so I probably don't want to take that spot.
I will cleanse them.
Okay. Okay. We have been spotted right here. These have essentially auto cannons. We have 70. I could go to here and I could take one pot shot. I don't think one pot shot's going to change anything for me. I think instead we're going to actually go take cover. That is just too juicy of a target for them to be able to shoot. Okay, and Lim, stay inside.
All right.
Okay, now we know that that Pike has been seen. Let's get to cover.
Enemy hardware.
Let's deploy. I am gonna go ahead and oh man. Okay, well I'm gonna mark the gun crawler. Pike, you're gonna have a really bad time. Sorry, man. Okay,
Sir?
Carta. I kind of want to move forward one tile. Let me think. 10 to deploy, 20 to deploy. That's 30, and then 60 to shoot. If I move, I can't shoot. We're just gonna deploy here because I want to be able to get. I'm gonna need to hit this guy at least twice. Yeah.
Like I trained.
Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Incoming pain.
Losing men.
Literally shot a dude
This position is
in our
compromised,
deep
baby.
cover deployed. Wow. Okay, sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. I think we move up. Next turn, we'll be able to swing in here and fire into those guys if they don't move. Jeez. Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, just move
Get
up.
into cover.
Okay,
Guardsman
Ivy.
here. Affirmative.
I can't believe that they are just laser pinpoint shooting that.
I got something for them.
All right, you know what? Everyone's favorite laser turret, I think, next.
Right.
We're gonna plop it right there.
Coordinates received.
Okay, my scout. I don't really want to move him out and get blapped. And Lim, you're done. Well, conversely, though. All right, get up. I'm gonna start making my way around the side here. I'm gonna go for that next piece of cover. Okay, Carta,
Sir?
please save us.
I got no notes for that.
Beautiful. Okay, and that did somehow give us some vision on other things. I could shoot again. I'm probably not shooting this weapon again at the moment. I'm just gonna say done for now. Bye-bye, Pike. Jeez.
Keep those eyes open.
That is ridiculous weapon. That those are literally can shoot you in... I'm pretty sure that was heavy cover and deployed at, let's call that medium range, and he just literally sniped me down.
As well. Try and test my faith.
Okay, some shamblers.
You are but lost
Deploy.
brothers and sisters.
All right, we've got to hose these. And there's another one of these back here somewhere. At least that's what our intel told us.
Guardsmen here.
Okay, Rua, you first. All right, do we have shots? We have shots into these guys. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. And then we'll move forward.
Guardsmen here.
Okay, Ivy, this is kind of important. I need Lim to be able to do some work for me.
Going mobile.
Okay, I think the vehicle is safe. Oh, okay. Huh. I need Lim to be able to fire. I don't... Okay, that's already taken a turn. All right, we're just going to have to deal with that next turn.
Orders?
Okay, or Lim could do it now, maybe. What is the accuracy? 3 is ideal. No, 4 is ideal. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I go to here, that's the best accuracy, but I don't have any shots on this. I think we're gonna go here. I mean, no pressure or anything, but it's kind of important that you hit this. Okay, good. 95 left, so I could shoot them. They're overloaded. I don't care about them anymore. Move to here. And we can get an RPG in and not kill them. Huh. Okay, if he goes first, he could do that again. Or I could just get back in the vehicle. I'm gonna get back in the vehicle. Hey, Shinosuke, how's it going, man? They have 3 models in a unit. If one can shoot, if one shot can kill one, then we'll use 33%. Yeah. We could drop the turret to cap the other one. I guess, yeah. I didn't think about that, but if they actually count as capping, that could work.
Splash, splash, splash.
Okay, well, pain. There's my turret. What did we discover? There's the other skirmisher group. They're probably going to absolutely hose this, but that's okay. Yeah, go ahead and make the distance. That was fine. I'm very, very disappointed that Pike got shot like that. That was rough. He could not have been better deployed either. So the only safety net would have just been having more people. All right, we got shamblers coming across. You are shamblers, right?
All right.
Yeah, shamblers. Okay, you guys got to go first.
Guardsmen here.
I could try to... Okay, they're relatively close to an overload. We could try to overload them with the grenade launcher. I think I will. Okay, perfect. And then I think we'll try to hit some grenades into that. Perfect. Can you not? Oop, I guess not. We could turn. Yeah, if I turn that way, Lim can get out in a better direction. Yeah, see what I mean about as soon as you start capping a point, everything runs towards you? Okay. Harda,
Sir?
get up. Okay, I can't move that. If I move here,
Never quit.
rescue Pike.
Never give up.
I'm just debating if I want to go around this corner. I'm going to assume that we're going to deal with this. And we'll deploy right there. I guess that was low cover. I guess I stand corrected. But still, cover and deployed, and they absolutely hosed me. The AT weapons only kill one all the time. Yeah, well, it depends on the number of... what's the technical stat? Elements hit is the actual stat. But you are correct. They all are 1. All right, let's do Limb next, because I need to know how much trouble I'm in. All right, move to here. Let's just finish these off. We get the Berserk,
Good.
and then we
Fuck
get
them
both
up.
shots.
I do what I can.
Okay, we killed 1 and 1 to go. We killed 2.
Don't earn themselves.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, so we're good there. Now we still have this one. He is overloaded. I kind of like that it simulates models to projectile reactions. Yeah. I think they need to have a little bit of balance on elements hit. Like when we did the HE short barrel tank gun, and we fired it into 6 drones, and we killed 1 drone, and then the crater was larger than the square that they were in. That makes no sense. But literally, you could just fix that by raising the number of elements hit. So between that and the way that armor pin works in this game, I think that balance would be perfect.
What?
Okay, Rua, they're overloaded. You're just gonna need to get into position this turn. I don't think you can. Oh,
Got visual on targets.
okay. Well, I was gonna say I don't think you can get shots, but you could have. But now we have these.
Rinse those.
We had those.
Shut the fuck up.
Twin linked autocannons, man. I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
All right.
Okay, we have 2 people left. The Shamblers are incoming, but they're not of any particular danger at the moment. Can we kill that with a laser? Yeah, armor penetration is 180. Hit point damage would be 130. Yeah,
Not bad
Fine.
for a pop.
All through God, friend.
I wish he had Berserk. I really wish he had Berserk. All right, done.
Finally.
Okay, now here... Is there any way... We can actually get shots. Do it. Kind of pot-shotting this, but that's okay. Okay, new round. I'm not too concerned about them, and he was overloaded. Let's kill him anyways, because he's what scares me.
Kill them all. Unit obliterated.
Okay, and then we'll just have you head out the top. All right, now these are starting to become more of a pressing issue, but I think ideally they're going to run close, and Lim's just going to hop out and kill them. So I'm pretty sure that's how that's going to go down.
Yeah.
I'm so sure of that. I'm going to deploy here, and we're just going to shoot him. Nice. Extra ammo.
Yeah, get him, Pug.
Lim would actually like to pick that up. I did fire, what, 3 or 4 rockets already? And I guess we'll stand up and we'll move closer. Yes, yes. Come closer. Come closer. Okay, I think that's just the right range for Lim. I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna run over and pick this up. And then Rua will come pick us up. Or we could have Rua get the kill. Let's have Rua get the kill here for her stack. We've already gone? Okay, never mind then. Is that, hold on, is that actually true? You have gone, okay.
Orders?
Yeah,
Taking cover.
we'll hop out here, we'll take the kill. Let's not try to be too overly fancy here.
That's it. it.
We'll go
You
grab
keep
this. We have 1 shot
On
left.
our way.
Now we have 2 shots left. We'll just head back. Okay, we have nothing else coming at the moment. There's no reason not to go scout over here, though, so we'll
With
heal.
great faith.
If there's nothing there, then he'll just walk in and take it. If we see
You
something...
are but lost, brothers and sisters.
What did you find? Oh, no, you made your whole move. Yeah, okay.
Sir?
Okay, Kadia could run to get inside the deployment zone. This is gonna capture. I think I'm just gonna have her start crossing, because that's a long walk.
Let's be about it.
Okay, Rua, spin around that way. Move 1 up,
Going to cover.
and then you're done. Or not Rua, Ivory. I'm so used to Rua being the one that drives that. Okay, we have completed capturing the storage facility. Well, let's just get out of here. I don't want to move you guys
Yeah.
first. Lim, get in.
Positioning.
Done. It's really insistent that it wants me to
Yeah.
move him.
Get there yesterday.
No, I don't want to move him yet.
Guardsman here.
Ivory, forward.
All right.
Okay. No, we'll
Sir?
move her first.
I go last
Okay.
because God.
Now you can have a turn.
God be with me.
We know there's
I
one
will
gun
clear
crawler left. Okay, they did not see me. I'm gonna need some room for my guys to get cover. Yeah, let's... Let's swing him down. And I want to be able to deploy wherever he ends up. Let's go here. I don't want to accidentally get spotted. Okay, I'm not going to deploy, but I will go to there.
Sir?
Okay, you.
Found it.
Now we don't have indirect fire because, as was mentioned at the beginning, Pike was my only person, but we still have direct fire for it.
Guardsman here.
All right, and everyone over here just needs to get across this death desert. Oh boy.
Guardsman here.
But we have hack. So at the beginning of next turn, we will hack him because screw that guy.
Copy.
Okay, okay.
Rua has a long walk. Okay, new round. He has not gone. Hacker attack him. He is disabled. All right, I'm going to throw our GAT in here too. Probably will not do anything, let's all be honest with ourselves, but I'd at least like to try. All right, here. What is the accuracy curve? We'd like to be at 6. Now the thing is, I would like to take a knee, and I can't really take a knee unless I do it here. So I'm gonna take a knee, I'm gonna fire. Side armor hit, that's fine.
Through me, God strikes.
Okay, I can't see his HP bar. Okay, not terrible. Not terrible, maybe 30% HP damage. Turn them into graffiti on the wall, we sure did. They definitely need to remove the stupid pog quote. Maybe they just really hate pogs, I don't know. I don't mind the pog quote, but I wish it was pronounced correctly. They actually have I think it's Pike that yells at them for saying it wrong. So it is actually called out. Okay. Who's next? You are done.
Sir?
Okay. Now we need to deploy, and we can't do indirect fire, unfortunately, so this is gonna have to be direct fire. We have excellent accuracy because we are deep into the rounds. I don't think this will kill him, but we need to do a lot of damage. Or hear me out, maybe Carta is amazing, and she'll just kill him. Cool.
Guardsman.
I don't know why you guys were so worried about that. It was easy.
What? Are there kutta there?
Let's do you last. Okay, this is a little dangerous, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
Guardsmen
Get close. That is not gonna be in range for Lim.
About time.
She'll have to go first next round.
here. Guardsmen here.
And I want her to go first because I want to get them suppressed. I think we're gonna drive closer. Okay, we have another set. What are you? Drones. Construct drone. Okay, those are the weak dudes. Weakish dudes. Okay, overloaded.
Put it on!
Done. Okay, so that was probably the group that was over here. So we didn't get anything with the Gatling, as usual. I don't even know why I bother, frankly, at this point. Stop denting my paint job. Okay, so I do... Okay, if he hops out, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's barely in range, maybe. I think that's probably worth it, though. Let's find out if we can kill that or not.
Right.
We sure can.
Hoorah, Marine!
I would have to move 2 closer. And I could shoot. I'm unlikely to kill them in cover, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Moving.
Yeah, out of range. All right, we're gonna set up to hose them next round, I think. And if we're gonna do that, I may as well get as close as I can. That's a little on the risky side, I'll admit. Yeah, undeploy, move up.
Sir?
Undeploy, move up.
Proceeding!
Run.
Okay, okay.
Trying to keep these moving pretty lickety split. All right, you first. Beautiful.
You are damn good!
He is good.
All right.
Try increased attack range. Oh, that's true. I always forget about that on that weapon. Yeah, I really should. You aren't wrong. I really should use the long range attack when I can't reach something.
Guardsmen
So that's the
here.
big brain tactics that we have around here.
On it!
What?
All right, Rua.
Let's be about it. Going mobile.
Okay, there's no enemies left, so we're just gonna speed this.
Sir?
Guardsmen here.
We just need to get the cap.
Copy.
Yeah?
Orders.
Okay, okay.
That
Okay,
is
done.
why service is
All right, so we
always
completed the mission and we lost a squad. So we completed within 16. So we failed 2 of the sub objectives, unfortunately. It's very unfortunate about Pike. I think that goes to show that maybe 4 is not good enough for him. At least not when there are skirmishers on the map. All right, so we got 75, 100 points. It was a 1 skull, so it is what it is. We did rescue all the squaddies. Pepper, Phoenix, Oliver, and James. Okay, search missing civilians. We need to find 3 groups. Try not to lose anybody. Destroy forces. I'm in. All right, Pike, I am so sorry, my man. Only injured for 2 rounds. How the heck did he manage that? Okay, that gives me 173 points. We have Mark on him. I would like to give him his speed pin. Can we make this work? We sure can. That's only 55 points. He is dirt cheap, is what that tells me. He's also not wearing armor, is what that tells me. Yeah, now we're less dirt cheap. Okay, so we have the soft K-Pack. We also have a hammer. I think I'm gonna give him a hammer. Oh yeah, look at how much we added to the price of this unit. And then what? We would give him maybe nothing. Let's see if we can make this work. 152 is probably too expensive. All right, let's look at what we're actually fighting here. So we have drone, floater, Skirmisher, we hate those. Okay, one set of skirmishers. I do think I'm going to bring Rua. I keep thinking that this is where we're going to cut points, but in this case, in all honesty, I think she just literally kills it. I think she just literally kills it. Let's bring... God, 152 is such an awkward amount. Get Rua out, she's tired? Oh, thank you. Yeah, okay. Unequip. Yes. That does kind of leave a hole in me. I think we're gonna have him switch. So we're gonna switch this one out for that one. And we'll bring those in. I'm still gonna bring the scout equipment though, I think. Yeah. We could bring extra ammo, but I honestly have not had that many ammo problems, and I'm not seeing too much on here. We got one gun crawler, we got one skirmisher. Plus his divine intervention hopefully will keep him safe. That's the plan at least. And then we have 150 something left. That's gonna be super awkward to fill that up. All right, so you... We're using all of our PAL launcher. Who has my other PAL? You have it. Give that up for a minute. Let's put that on him. 138. They should really put those status icons on the ports. Yes, yes. How about a little bit of a, like a UI portrait thing? Like yellow if they're tired and red if they're injured. Just like around the outside of the portrait. In fact, now that we said that, let's double check because I obviously missed that. Eager, determined. Euphoric, fine, fine, fine. Okay, now we're all right. Okay, here, let's bring the drone. I do like the drone, I just find it hard to actually have the AP to use it. He's gonna scout. She's fine. Okay, let's give her the soft K-Pack, I guess. Just because we have the extra points. What else would be good? This is a daytime mission, right? Yeah. I love that we got a night vision goggle and we've never had a night mission since. All right, we'll bring some smoke. At some point, we're gonna get in a situation that I will be very happy that I brought that. All right, and Lim, you should have that. Okay, you're another dirt cheap person. Let's look at you again. Vanguard? Okay, when you Vanguard, does this include just him or is it everybody? Yeah, that doesn't really tell me much. Is that everybody gets a bigger deployment zone or just him? Suffering enemies, wounded enemies. It looks like it's just him. I still don't hate that. You know what? Let's try it out. I need to learn what it actually feels like to play. He struggles to get to the front. Having him start a little bit forward would actually help. And she's already maxed out. I'm upgrading the cheap people if you can't tell. Okay, she's another really cheap one. Let's look at her again. Extra accessory uses. We're not really doing that. Buff could be nice just for the AP. She's not slowed down by a PAL, right? Yeah, that is not a heaviest weapon. Athletic could be another good one. I do really, really like the 10 AP to be able to deploy and undeploy. AoE weapons we're not really doing. She does tend to sit in one spot. Just to have a chance to do extra damage. You know what? Let's give her the athletic.
I'm not usually so cheap.
And then we're out of points. I really like that. That'll make using the PAL launcher and stuff so much better. critical hits for tinkering. Yeah, I think we're gonna do several upgrades on her in a row. She's so cheap, there's no reason not to do it. But we're out of promotion points for the time being. All right, I think we're kitted out all the way. That was a lot of shuffling. I didn't deploy.
With training and discipline, I am always ready to
Perfect. Literally, where is everybody? Rescue. We're over here. Okay, I see. Wow. That was awkward. Okay, well, at least Lim ended up over here, so that's something.
Locking it in.
Okay, well, that happened.
All right, guys.
That happened.
Orders. Okay.
Feels bad, man. I mean, if it's just him and only one target, I don't think it's actually that strong of a skill. Isn't there not? I'm okay with it. It's fine. We're gonna head over here. We'll just have to hoof it. All right, pop your drugs.
Here they come.
Okay. All right, now, somebody mentioned this in the comments. This right here should be telling us that his thing works on it. I guess this, large organic targets. I'm pretty sure that is telling us that that's a viable target for it. Never split the party. Yeah, that was not on purpose. That was not on purpose. We're fine. We'll be fine. I don't want to move forward and get spotted. Go over there. All right, we're heading towards here, so we'll meet up lickety split. It'll be okay. It'll be okay.
Staying alert.
Moving. Finally.
I'm glad I gave her athletics, because we're gonna run across the desert. At least Solo Bro has a truck. Yeah, we got the truck. Lim was here too. It's fine.
Guardsman here.
It's fine. 1, 2, 3 closer. If I move 1, 2, 3 closer, I don't think we'll have range. Nope. I don't think I want to trigger those yet.
Right out.
On the off chance that they see me. I either go for cover here, or we just make the distance. I think we're just going to make the distance.
As God wills it.
All right, and then over here. All right, what is your accuracy curve? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, closer is what that says.
All right.
Go to here, fire.
I'll give you your due.
All through God, friend.
You better give him his due.
Sir?
All right, we're going to be just fine.
Bounding.
We're going to be just fine.
Orders.
Okay, Lim, stay inside.
Finally.
Next turn, we'll work about killing those guys.
Oi.
Okay, now here. They're in range of the hammer, but... Let me read that again. Accuracy and armor pin. All right, so they don't need to be at full life or anything. I think we're going to do our vehicle first,
Guardsman.
because I'm going to go for the suppression. So move up. Suppress them. Beautiful.
Indirect fire.
That's going to be way too far for Lim, so I guess you're just done. Move up and shoot. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Take a pace.
That could have been way better. It's fine. It's fine. If we had gotten engaged like right off the bat by something nasty, this would have been not good. But we're okay. Okay, 40 to here. Take a knee. Kill the floater. Beautiful.
Good shooting, Pog.
Poke.
See, they do comment on saying it wrong. All right, let's get up
Moving.
that way.
Sir?
Ditto.
Hostiles advancing.
I hate it. Done.
About time.
Lim, you have no way that shot's gonna hit.
Okay.
Okay, so this is probably the most dangerous thing to me at the moment. Let's get Carta cover
Receiving.
and deployed. And she can shoot them. Do it. Oh my gosh, it's like firing a pea shooter. Yeah. All right. Always deploy before shoot. I'm not going to say 100%. In that case, if he had deployed, he wouldn't have been able to take a shot. He had to move that close to get in range. And like here, if I deploy, we don't get 2 shots. Now, is that worth it? I don't know. And I don't have to decide because we're going to drive closer and have Lim kill them. Because they're already overloaded.
Enemy hardware.
Oh. All right, well, hey, we found the gun crawler.
Right out.
We have found the gun crawler. I want to get him to here. I don't think that's going to happen. Let's deploy the drone. There he is. All right, run for the cover. That's already taken its turn. Oh, there's more.
All right.
She'll be stealing after firing? Accuracy is most of the damage. That's true. Like I said, in a case like that, I wouldn't have been able to shoot, though, and I'd rather do something than nothing. I probably would have deployed. I would have moved a little, deployed, and then shot that, but not with that gun crawler hitting us. All right, I'm gonna want the firepower over there sooner rather than later. All right, let's actually do Jean first. She's got the hammer. Yeah, deploy and fire. I need to know if we can overload these. Yes, we can.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Yeah, not ideal positioning, but that's okay.
As God wills.
That means I'm okay to have him run. So stand up,
Into
run,
the eye of
done.
it.
About time.
Okay, Lim, hop out. All right, now we could get in range to fire some pot shots. No, let's get these got. We've re-overloaded them, and we've finished them off. Get back in.
Rinse those Philistines.
Done.
Okay.
All right, now. Okay, we have a couple options here. I could get eyes on him, and then we could mark him and have Cardia do indirect fire. That will work. We could have the vehicle get closer, suppress the other unit with the grenade launcher, and then Lim hops out and fires. I don't know if Lim kills that in 2, though. I'm being honest. I really don't think that Lim kills him in 2. We get sight on him and we hack him. We get sight on him and we hack him. That's the play here. All right. Will you get sight here? Please get sight there, because that would be very helpful. Yes. Okay, before we do anything else, hack. Screw you. Also, I'm gonna drop the turret. I'm gonna drop it right here.
Coordinates received.
I basically just want it to draw fire. Okay, now we can fire. 90 armor pin does not do it here. It's got 130. We could pot shot into here. I think I'm gonna pot shot. Hopefully that's overloaded. Done.
Oi.
Okay, you. Can we just mark it? No. We gotta get a bit closer. Yes. Even if I'm not going to use indirect fire, I do want to get a mark on that. And we did overload that unit. Okay, and then
On track.
I'm going to head towards that cover still.
All right.
Okay, Carta. Our indirect fire is 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so not close enough is what that says. Get up. I'm not taking any chances here. Yeah, just full move. Full move closer. All right, I'm gonna leave that to Jean to take care of.
As will.
I'm bringing a lot of assets to bear, but I do not want to chance this thing getting another turn.
Orders?
Okay, Limb. If we hop out, the effective range of this is 8. So we would be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm not sure how it does diagonals yet. We could run over here and then fire. I think that'd be fine. Okay, he is actually in range. Now on him, I actually have point fire, so I don't have to deploy, and we get 15% accuracy. I believe deploy is 20%. Correct me if I'm wrong. Does it tell me here? No is the short answer. So I think we're gonna shoot while standing. I do have the AP that we could take a knee and still fire twice. I'm gonna take a knee and fire twice.
Keep it up.
Good. Okay, so not enough to kill him. It would take me 3 shots.
Finally.
All right, here, finish that guy.
Synergize and flank.
Summon the turret. Already had a Yabby. It's up here.
This bug's got talent.
All right, get up. Again, very happy with the athletics.
Okay.
Okay, he is going to take a turn. He needs to not take a turn. I think we're going to do Limb. And that overloaded these guys. Cool. All right. There's the extra range attack that I never use. You've got so much AP. Let's stand up. Let's move up here. Let's actually do it for once and not be able to reach. Okay. Fine. All right, just get back to the vehicle, Limb.
Deliverance.
All right, get into cover, take a knee. And the hammer also has a named fire mode. Let's try that on here too. That's just so far out of range. Yeah, it's okay. I love the explosions. Yeah, I like the gun sound effects, just in general.
Get him next time.
All of them sound really good. They don't sound tinny like some games do. Like there's a good like weight or meatiness to the shells.
Guardsman here.
Okay, the floater's a bit of a danger. I'm just debating who's gonna finish this off. I think I'm gonna let her finish it off, and maybe we could shoot it with the laser, because the laser doesn't have ammo. Yeah. Laser. Yeah, there you go. And then we're done. Okay, floater's gotta go.
See to the king of terror.
Okay, we would not have killed him if the turret hadn't already dealt damage, just FYI. Alright, despite my bumble into this mission, this has gone pretty well. We've gotten a tiny little bit of damage on that, and that's it. Okay, Carta. We just have to cross the field, basically. Okay, that does give cover. We'll head towards that. Sounds like gunshots were recorded outside. Sound engineer guys that work on video games get to have all the fun. That is what I've learned over the years. Making all kinds of weird devices to make sounds, going to weird places to record. They definitely have a lot of fun. All right, I hate those. I'm not too concerned about those. I think we're gonna move up here. I accidentally hit 2, even though I meant to actually bring up the range on this. So we vented heat. Oops. All right. Well, there's that decision made for me then. That laser really did a good job stripping armor. Holy moly. And then he can actually hurt it. I hate it. All right, get up. Move up. Done. All right, let's take a knee and let's just see if we can do some suppression here.
Oi, this mad cunt is on one.
The dead are very suppressed. All right.
They
Yeah,
fear
knock it
his
off.
wrath.
Sir?
All right. These guys have not gone yet.
Found
All right, I'm
it.
gonna move to here and deploy. I have a feeling that they're gonna shoot at her. Although now that I think about it, does that laser explode? Now, Lim, you're done. All right, go rescue them.
Okay.
The gun carting has a stealth weapon. Yeah, this was not a good pick for her. I should have left her on the crowbar. She generally doesn't do that much regular fire, so I wanted to try it, but yeah, that is definitely not the right gun for her. Okay, it's important that I overload this unit right now. So I think Ivory with a number 3 to check my range. Let's get as close as we can and still fire. That would be to there. Alternatively, we move up. The thing is, if he's gonna go next, for sure. So I can't be sneaky and try to get Lim into better range. There we go. Yeah,
Oi.
I just can't. All right, let's move him up that way. All right, now that they moved up, stand up. Yeah, just get
I will
closer.
cleanse them.
Done. Okay, another drone group, that's fine. The laser does indeed explode. Yeah, maybe we don't take cover behind the non-exploded laser. All right, everyone has taken their turn. Yeah,
Here we go.
that's really the wrong weapon for her. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just slowly chew our way through those.
Engaging the enemy.
Orders.
Okay, Lim. We're not gonna have any good shots there. All right, now here. Rescue, rescue, forward. Done. Okay, civvies, head back. Okay. Maybe I am gonna regret not moving away from that. Okay, no, it looks like I'm fine. Okay, let's not be moving civilians when I have other things I need to be doing.
Guardsman here.
All right, I think we're just gonna get in range for Lim to kill everybody.
Affirmative.
They've already all taken their turns. Oh no! Oh no! Suddenly floater.
Righto.
Okay. You got this, buddy. Do I want to pop this? Removes encumbered status and increases AP by 10. That's not going to change anything for me. If I move to here, I could just shoot. Actually, you know what? Let's pop that. If I move to here, I could fire without taking a knee, but I have to take a knee for this weapon, so that's not going to help me. Move to here, which is a little bit closer. That's probably a better angle. All right, deploy. All right, pal. This is for you, buddy.
That's it, Pug.
Nice. All right. Probably didn't need to pop the drugs. I was kind of hoping I could get to here to deploy, but it's fine. All right, again, stop making me move civilians when other things need to be moved first. Lim, let's see what you can do.
Orders.
All right, hose them. Because Carta is only 7 out of 8, and she doesn't have bonus damage skill except for vehicles. Yeah, she normally doesn't get to shoot too much. That's why I normally just give her the crowbar, because she's usually really far away taking pot shots with some kind of heavy weapon. Wow, their cover was actually good enough I couldn't fully kill them. How embarrassing, Lim. Okay, civs, I'm probably fine to start actually moving you.
All right.
Okay, now we're gonna finish it off with the old pea shooter.
Sir?
Yeah, that is definitely
God's blessings
a
upon
stealth weapon. It's not made for what we're trying to make it do. All right, let's get up and let's move away from the death trap. All right, finish him.
All flesh is grass.
All right, so we should just need to grab this guy and we should be good.
Finally.
So rescue, 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 complete without losing anybody. Yeah, there's no reason for me to push out there and explore the map. So let's just pull back to
Get
some
there
nice cover
yesterday.
and you can chill. Okay, you guys have a long run to go.
Okay.
And get up. Okay, just in case we need to engage this, I will continue getting closer.
Sir?
All right, we'll move him first. None of that's great cover. There still is something on the map. Okay, take a knee, done.
Sir?
All right, run over there, done. Could still be things here too.
Orders.
Guardsman here.
I'm really sketch on that. I don't want to poke my nose over there at the end of the round.
Finally.
Civs, run. Run.
Righto. On track.
All right.
Arna, get them.
Saving the cover.
Done. Done.
Guardsman here.
Okay, I'm gonna go pick up the civs, I think, on this side.
Affirmative.
So, Lim. Pop out. Deploy, done.
Finally.
Done. Run over there, done. Like I said, I kind of wish there was a mechanic where, in a situation like this,
Guardsman here.
I wish that we could just kind of autoplay it. I guess we would need to kill the other two. All right, we're gonna move to like right there, and hopefully the civs can make it this turn.
Sir?
Orders.
Finally.
All right, get in, done.
Oi.
Guardsman here.
All right, full speed ahead.
All right.
Sir?
Orders.
Finally.
I want the
Guardsman
vehicle.
here.
You guys get in here. Done.
Righto.
All right.
All right, speed through these last couple turns.
Finally.
Guardsman
Ivory.
here. Going mobile.
I really feel like this thing is struggling in the sand. Holy moly.
Sir?
I feel like we're
Orders.
barely crawling along.
Guardsman here.
All right, get to there. Done. You guys run in there.
Isaiah 16,
All right.
18. Read it. I'm in.
Not bad. Round 16. 5-star mission. Done. Okay, what did we get? 75, 100, 125, 200, I think. Just under. Not bad. Nice, nice. No, indeed, Shinosuke, indeed. All right, that was a good one, despite my best efforts of not deploying correctly. Destroy comms towers, plan mission. All right, let's actually deploy units this time. Day clear, destroy communication equipment, get units to evac zone. This is gonna be a brutal one. All right, I think we're gonna go up this side for the 2 targets, and then we sweep to the evac. We push out and do that. Okay, Pike is still injured. Check everyone else. Determined. Eager. Determined. Okay, everyone else is fine. Let's change her weapon. That was not doing it for me there. Yeah, just to a regular crowbar, I think, please. I guess that was fine. That was definitely fine. Rua could come back in. I gotta play her to get points. She really needs some more AP. 94 points. These look cheap, but they're really not once you actually pay for everything. We could switch out and bring our radar truck. 74 over. I don't know if we can afford that. Yeah, that's getting... We already have the kind of the sketch problem. Yeah, let's do full deploy here. 52 points. I think we just go with what we got. We just have a little bit of spare. 52 points. I can't up armor. Have the accessories I want. We could maybe switch Cody in. But again, I have to play these people to get them points. What do we have in here? Drone, soldier. Okay, we have no skirmishers. We have one crawler. Yeah, okay, maybe we don't need the auto cannons. Then again, they do just kill everything. And there's something to be said about just being able to kill them. We could reduce her. The thing is, it's more about having her get killed. And actually, I'm not sure we're actually going to even bring her. We don't need this. All we would need this for is to kill the gun crawler. And I think with hacking, we can kind of do it with other things. This isn't really good against any of these little guys at all. It's really only the gun crawler here. We could switch her weapon up. We don't have to have this. We could bring the minigun, maybe. We could have her bring another auto cannon. Those would probably be what I would go with. We could just bring a... is this a medium or a heavy? Oh no, that's the anti... That's not a machine gun. Do we still literally not have a normal machine gun? Oh my goodness. It's good against the floaters. Yeah, it is. We could try the minigun, I guess. I don't know. I do like the autocannon against these guys. I feel like that's a good middle ground weapon. It's okay at the little guys and it's okay at the big guys. We're already bringing 2 autocannons, though. Let's try it. Let's try it. We definitely don't need that other weapon, so we'll go this route. Yeah, we'll go that route just to mix it up a little bit. Okay, Ivy. Over here, load him in. All right, what do we have right off the bat? Soldiers, drone, drone, drone. Okay, soldiers are the only thing I'm particularly worried about. Oh yeah, look at that Vanguard. Ooh-wee, okay. Okay, I see that. Okay, that kind of makes me feel like that maybe do this a little different. We could have him up here, and he could do a quick mark or whatever we want. How would we destroy this? I don't think our Gatling gun will do it. That is noticeably large area, though. I will say that for Vanguard. That's more than double. And remember, I have this extended already. Don't we have any AMR snipers? I have a HMSPR, which I was not overly impressed with. It's okay. It's okay. And I have the crocodile. Those are my 2 choices. I don't want to change that. I'm not sure that changes anything on this map. I still think I want to deploy over here. We're gonna have to kill all this stuff anyways. And I think we basically just outrange it. We can outsee him and outshoot him. So he'll go first and he'll just hose this unit. God, this is so open ground though. I keep thinking maybe we need to go over here and swing that way. We'd have to clear all the way. Maybe let's switch up the plan. I'm getting a little nervous with how open that is. All right, we'll do that. And we'll deploy you here. And then that means you can actually do something with your ability. We'll put you like here. That'll help him a ton to actually be able to get somewhere and do something. All right, and you two just run into town. Yeah, I think that's all right. Are we menacing the Menace? That's the plan, Andrew. How's it going, man? Except for those that are really low. Yeah, well, all these little fivers are very, very low. Crocodile's good against soldiers? Yeah, I agree. I agree. He doesn't really have the AP to make very good use of it, frankly. We could switch Cody back in, but it's okay. It's good to mix up your things. I'm not really struggling on these missions, so having our like B team get some action is not a bad idea. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
With training and discipline, I am
Tuning in while
always
getting some work done. Perfect. Gunfire to study to. Yeah, that is really nice. We know where these guys are. They have not spotted him. We would like to destroy this comms tower. Now, I'm just going to test this. What are the odds that a Gatling attack will be able to kill this? Probably like 0. I'll probably end up having him pallet. But it's worth at least a little bit of a test. All right, we're going to move to there and deploy. Nobody's seen him.
Right.
That's all cool. Okay, Lim,
Major.
get into the vehicle. Done.
Ready.
Harda. Yeah, I should have deployed these two on the opposite sides of each other. She's gonna go up the street.
Staying
She's
alert.
gonna go a little
Yes,
further
sir.
back.
All right.
We have still not been seen. I could go all the way to there and not be seen by them.
With his guidance, you are but lost,
Okay,
brothers
we're
and sisters.
still not seen. Go to here. Done.
Let's be about it.
I probably want to get her on the road. Driving around this sand is bunk. Yeah, let's head towards the road. Also check Roa and Cody's abilities. They both have Vanguard. Yeah. Yeah, you could totally make yourself a neat little Vanguard
You
force.
are but lost, brothers and sisters.
Okay, they still have not seen me, but somehow they just know to come in this direction. A little bit of suspicion there, just saying. All right, now none of you are particularly dangerous yet. I would like to continue just getting into position. Okay, we could go here. Kind of want to get up to here, though, with her, I think.
Proceeding.
Still not spotted. Done. Okay. Okay, the Gat was able to
It's
do
a
that.
reckoning.
Could I have killed? No, those are too far apart. Oh, and one's a recover. Okay. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I don't like that. Okay, we have been spotted over there. But they wasted their turn.
Yeah.
All right, get up there. Done. Okay, one turn of undeployed. We're fine. We're fine.
Right out.
Okay,
Guardsman. here.
vehicle. Get me to the road. Done.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna open fire with him. I think it's gonna be those guys. Excellent accuracy. They're just drones. We're running a hammer.
They're suppressed.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Do we just try to kill them, or do we work on doing some more suppression? Probably better to get some more overload. Yeah, just opens up options for people down here next turn. Hey, Drew, how's it going, man? No, I meant accuracy and action points. Growth is needed at high skills. If you have, let's say, 90 in a skill and then you shoot with 2 growth, you'll roll twice and have a 10% confirm. Higher growth, more rolls. Yeah. I basically gave the growth to anybody who was like below 5 or had really crappy stats. So that was my strategy for trying it at least. Okay, I think we're just gonna deploy and we're just gonna hose them. You can't argue with results.
Right there.
About time.
Deus Volt.
Oi.
Okay, Shamblers are not in range of anyone that's in danger.
Yeah.
We could shoot twice, or we could deploy and shoot. I think we'll deploy. This is a hammer shot. Didn't finish them, unfortunately. Can we finish it? Thank goodness, again, that we have athletics and I can actually go down for 10. I think athletics is my favorite skill, probably. It is so noticeable how often it allows you to get 2 shots when you would not have otherwise been able to get 2 shots. Mark target for 20? Totally.
They're kissing dead.
Laser rifle would be good. Yeah, that's true. We do have 1 laser rifle. I don't know. I was not the most impressed with it against constructs, but I think the time I used it, it was in the hands of one of my people who had like no accuracy, and I think that was the problem. I don't think it was the weapon itself. All right, now we're basically just gonna swing up here and then over. I don't want to go through here because we know this is all open terrain.
Sir?
All right, you've got a lot of running to do. I don't know what else to tell you.
Guardsman here. Heading to cover. About time.
Oi.
Okay, you first for the scout, please.
Into the eye of it.
We have already
Try
hosed a
and test
good
my
chunk of
faith.
them.
Right out.
Yeah, get up, move up,
got it.
done. Scout is not mandatory, bags are. I don't know, man. I am loving Scout on this guy. Like a light Scout Walker was doing me just fine. I mean, this is fine too, but we're overpaying if all we wanted him to do was Scout. The range is just so good.
Yeah.
Get up. I'm not very worried about those. I'm gonna be a little cheeky and cross the open ground.
Proceeding. Guardsman here.
All right, now here, I think I want to get to that road. Okay, that says that's the easiest way to do it. I'll just believe them.
About time.
Limb done.
Okay.
Gabriel's also a scout. Yeah, I like that because, like, as the scout, you're going to be in the front, and him having the divine intervention means that he can't be one shot by, like, a rocket or something. So you at least get 1 get out of jail free card by giving him the scout stuff. I don't remember. Does this... Concealment -4. Yeah, see, this is not the best scout vehicle. It's got low concealment. I think the light one had -2 and not -4. I totally could be wrong about that. But we basically just out-visioned the concealment problem, is how we solved that. And we have 8 shots left. Do it.
To the realm
Yep.
of the dead with you.
Thanks a
And I
bunch.
think I'm going to go ahead and just call him in some ammo. We'll call it in up here.
Coordinates received.
And you know what? Everyone's favorite laser. Okay, we got big buildings here. Okay, that's an open area. Let's drop it here.
Coordinates received.
Oi.
Oi, indeed.
Sir?
All right, let's actually take the defensive route in case we bump into somebody. Okay, you are shamblers that don't have a ranged weapon. Take a knee. I'm not going to be able to shoot the GAT if I deploy it this turn. I kind of want to see it shoot, so I'm going to deploy it. All right, we'll leave that guy up to her next round. If she had 2 more AP, she could actually do that.
I will cleanse them.
All right, and then here, we move to here. Any chance? No. I wanted to mark them. Low accuracy weapons really benefit from mark. You could add the camo netting. Yeah, totally. Right now, I've got I've got the sight. Maybe did I put camo on him or did I put defensive stuff? I don't even remember. We have the sight range and something else. Okay. Run.
Guardsman here.
I really am enjoying having that 6 intel, by the way. Some people foo-fooed me for that, but being able to know what exactly we're running into is such a big boon. Like, just knowing there's no skirmishers and there's only one gun crawler is huge. It's huge.
Sir?
All right, speaking of huge, strafing, we don't need to strafe, just regular, please.
Hoorah!
It was okay. It was okay.
Hell yeah, Major!
Where are you at, gun crawler?
Bring it in!
Okay, plenty of boyos over there. All the little stuff, though. Wow.
Okay.
Are you even trying to aim, or what?
All right.
Okay, so...
With
move to
great
here. We're fine. I got ammo coming up.
Hey, this mad
It's
cunt is
fine.
on one.
And you know what? We'll just be crazy, and we'll drop another ammo up here just in case. You tried out the mine accessory for vehicle? It's great versus alien defense missions. Do the aliens actually run into them, I take it? That was my worry with their magically dodging my Gatling strafes that they just don't know are coming, but just happen to move out of the way. I'm just curious if the AI would just happen to not walk where the mines are.
Yeah.
It's just by chance. I'm not cheating. It's like when you were a kid and you were playing GoldenEye 64 and they definitely were not looking at your screen and somehow not running into your ambush. Sure. 2 turrets and some AP mines for a loadout. Wow. You can add camo netting. Right. Tried out the mine accessory vehicles. Okay, I'm caught up. Okay, Limb is not doing anything. Where my gun crawler at? Where gun crawler?
Finally.
I don't care about any of these little guys. I want to know where the gun crawler's at. All right, we're gonna be kind of gutsy here and just make distance. Okay, warriors or soldiers. That's good to know. They better get squished by that crate.
Oi.
Okay, nobody's in danger. Yeah, nobody's in danger.
Sir?
I'm kind of hoping that they'll move into my range.
Hostiles!
A floater. Let's actually go over here and set up to kill that. Oh no! Their little laser is really good at stripping all the armor off.
Righto.
Soldiers are not vehicles. Yes. I'm not sure why I need to know that, but yes. You shouldn't have chosen a Baron Sami. AI cheating? Never. Oh, I see. Abby asked if it works on... No, they're not vehicles. Only the gun crawler is in this one. And maybe floaters? Now that I think about it, I'd have to look at him again. I don't think he counts as a vehicle.
Yeah.
Okay, let's... I'm gonna need to get her, like, super duper close. Let's move... Let's not do her. Let's actually do him.
God be with thee.
Okay, not in range. He's who I'm kind of worried about. All right, let's just get
We'll
distance.
Try and test my faith.
We'll try to finish those guys off next turn. I'll throw a hack on him. Well, I say that. I kind of want it for my gun crawler. But I'm pretty certain they're not vehicles. Human soldiers and military personnel. I'm pretty certain that means they're not.
Guardsman here.
Yeah, because a vehicle's going to have that diagram down here that shows you their armor. And these do not have the diagram showing armor. There's the gun crawler, by the way. And see how he has the diagram? Yeah, I think I'm willing to say that that is the case. Okay, now I don't love where he's at, and he has not gone yet. We have not been spotted here, though, so we're actually fine. I kind of want to let him go first and waste his turn before I hack him, if at all possible. Did they just steal my ammo?
It's a force of nature.
I think they just stole my ammo. How did they get squished when that landed?
Guardsman here.
I have a lot of questions. Okay, he's still refusing to move the gun crawler.
Yeah?
I'm noticing. All right, I may need her to take PAL shots. Okay, I can't tell if she's gonna get spotted. I don't think so.
On it.
Yeah, not spotted,
Looks
not
good.
spotted. They're certainly mad at that laser, that's for sure. Hack him. I don't want to do it till he takes his turn, because it only disables him for one turn. And if I do it now, he'll get it taken off here. What are we gonna do? Kind of blocked myself in here a little bit. We do have... Okay, let's move forward.
Taking up cover.
We will activate him. You have got to take your stupid turn. Done. Oh, goodness. Okay, that may be a little close. Limb done. There we go. See, now he finally took the turn. And I don't think he can actually see anything. So I may wait.
Okay.
I may wait. Okay, now this is a problem. Let's pop our pin. What are we doing here? Are we just getting GTFOing? I might just be GTFOing. Run to here. Mark it.
Coordinates received.
Done. Yeah, that was a little too sketchy having that next to that guy. Oh no, they finally got my turret.
Or I'll kill you myself.
Okay, so this is the only unit they can see currently, so he is not going to be able to get to me. So let's have Carta.
Sir?
Let's see if we can kill this thing. We know that this isn't great for it, so let's set up our MG and fire. Yeah. Yeah, having that extra accuracy there. All right, and get up. And we'll start moving up.
All right.
I'm really trying to wait, but there's only so long I can wait. I think we hack him now. We also have these guys. Hang on. Are they in range? They are. Now, let's take a knee. Let's get rid of these. Okay, overloaded, 2 dead, 1 still up. Done.
Guardsman here.
Okay, he just took his turn.
Yeah.
So now I'm safe. They're overloaded. I think I'm gonna run her in, basically. What is the ideal range for this? 5 is the ideal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right here.
Moving.
And deploy. Done.
Guardsman here.
Okay, here we rush up the road. Done.
About time.
Now we could take some pot shots, and I do think I will pot shot. With the idea that maybe we can armor strip a little bit. Nope, went straight through. That's fine. And then back in. Done.
Righto.
Okay, new round. Now this is where we would be in trouble. If I didn't do something to kill him now he would hose her. So now we hack her and he's completely worthless.
Yeah.
You're overloaded. Yeah, do it.
Rocket!
Steering damage, big fire. We didn't kill him though. I did kind of expect that to kill him. Go ahead and get up. We'll
Finding
move.
cover.
Done.
Oi.
All right, what do we want to do here? Nobody's in danger. Nobody's in danger. It's fine. I do need him to die this turn, though. Let's not do you yet.
Sir?
I want to see how many things get close to me before I make a decision.
All right.
I think we're going to go for Lim killing it.
Guardsman here.
Lim killing it, so we're going to go to here. Yeah. Lim will hop out, he'll blow that up, and then maybe he can even get some shots into them. We'll spin our front to there. Done.
All right.
That's a few enemies coming this way, he says nervously. All right, we're gonna hop out. We're gonna get a kill. Just like that. All right, out of range. Move closer. Fire. The damage is just so much better on that rapid fire. That's why I kind of insist on doing that. Get back in, done. All right, here. All right, let's get up. Oh man, I don't like that. All right, move to here. I should have shot first. I thought I could move up and then redeploy, but I did not have the AP for that.
Okay.
Sand is sand. All right, is any of this worrisome? Drones, no, they're really not. She's kind of in the open. All right, let's get her to some cover of some sort. And deploy, done. These guys are gonna like laser, but I'm not overly concerned about that. Yeah, their actually is pretty garbage.
Righto.
Okay, I don't want to do that though. What are the odds that we can kill all 3 units with Lim? Probably not super high.
Guardsman here.
Okay, where can I get for 40? I could get to there. That is within Lim distance. Do it, and then we'll grenade that one. Ooh,
Everybody
and
misses
fail. Ooh, okay. Yeah, gonna get lasered, and they miss.
Okay.
All right, I feel like that was AI pity there. All right, Lim. Hop out. All right, kill those for the berserk.
Hoorah, Marie!
Hooah!
Little closer. Within Lim distance. That is a unit of measurement that we use around here. Shoot. I'm not gonna be able to get back in the vehicle if I move again. All right, we're gonna just have to do the precise fire. All right, we at least got them to overload.
Keep suppressing them.
Got 3 AP mines for airdrop and mix it with intel. I can first turn mine off like half the enemies before I move anyone. The mines stay the whole time, so it's not like they can miss. Yeah, like on this map, like if we had known to do it properly, we could have mined like right here or right here, frankly, and they all are walking through there. How many mines do you get? Like, is it, I assume it's multiple squares at least. All right, you people are all just like out of position. All right, so we need to recover that and destroy that. I probably still should move up like we're gonna engage because there are quite a few still left. I was thinking about just stopping and having these guys stay here, but I don't think I will.
I go last because God is always first.
Okay, I want you go here and deploy. All right, let's start thinning the herd here. What needs to go first?
God wills it.
Okay, new round. Let's actually do
All right.
Gabriel first, and we'll just get the ones that are not overloaded.
Warriors should be here.
Yeah. Total suppression. He is out of ammo, so we will stand up and we'll grab the crate.
Okay.
Okay,
Guardsman
next.
here.
What is your ideal range? 5. Where can I get and still shoot? Right there. Beautiful.
This dog's got talent.
Done.
Thanks.
Limb. Hop out. All right, clean it up for me, Limb.
Nice shot.
That is, I really enjoy that weapon. I just really enjoy that weapon. 5 mines drop randomly in a 3x3 area.
You
Okay,
keep
so
them at bay.
more than half of the tiles. 3 mines each, but you get 5 sets of mines, so it's 45 tiles. That's a lot of mines. That is a lot of mines.
Oi.
Okay, I'm pretty willing to say I don't need to run over here at this point. I'm just gonna be maybe a little
Found it.
lazy, and I'm gonna bring these guys into the deployment area.
Finally.
All right, we will have. I will have her run and go get that. I do think that might be faster than the vehicle.
Okay.
Okay, get the ammo. Move to here. Done.
Sir,
Done.
guardsman here.
Okay, you go to there. Done. Limb, hop out and bring it down, please. Okay, all we need to do is grab that and we are good to go.
Finally.
I actually do think this is going to be faster than having her walk. On the off chance that we need to help kill that, I will send her that
There
way.
yesterday.
And you guys are just done. Yeah,
Taking
we're
a
fine.
stand.
What are you going to do, buddy? You're going to miss. Oh, he's going to divine it. Yee sucker. That's what I think about that. All right. And everyone else is basically just done.
Guardsman here.
Okay, Ivory. I keep calling her different names.
Moving to cover.
Limb, go get it.
Get to cover.
Done.
Finally.
Head to the exit. Done. Done.
Right.
Exit.
With great
Done. Done. Okay, Limb, get back in. Done.
Guardsman here. Copy.
Copy.
Finally.
Okay.
Sir, guardsman here.
Okay, now it's just a matter of a couple turns of driving.
Orders.
Finally.
All right.
Guardsman here.
Are we gonna make it? 12 round. Oh, geez, we're on 16. Never mind. I was gonna say, I felt like we did this really fast.
Right.
Sir.
No, we did not.
Finally.
Guardsman here.
All right, there we go. Everyone's in. We got all the stuff. We did not make the timers, but otherwise, pretty good mission, I'm gonna say. My only thing that we learned here, they stole my ammo supplies. So if you're gonna forward drop ammo, make sure you do it where there's not enemies to intercept your ammo. You could restock the mines with the ammo. That's pretty hilarious. Supplies also restock abilities like Cody's decoys and traps. Very nice. That is kind of funny. Sir, we got the ammo, but it's not... We got the supplies, but it's not ammo. What is it? It's Cody's blow-up dolls. Oh, jeez. Cody! Alright, nice bonus off of this one. -1 vision, -1 detection for them is going to absolutely just let me dominate them. They're never going to see it coming, basically. With our scout already, like, dominating that, it's going to be twice as much. Alright, raid holding cells. Get group 1, 2, 3, 4. And don't lose anybody. Can do, buddy. Can do. Okay, we probably should be looking at some rotations. Pike's feeling better. Okay, I think we're gonna rotate him. He hasn't had a rotation lately. So let's pull him off. 400 left. Let's see what we actually have to fight here. So we have to basically clear the map. We have a gun right off the bat. We have freaking skirmishers right off the bat. Okay, I think I'm going to deploy to attack this right away. Another gun walker. 2 guns and a skirmisher. 2 guns and a skirmisher. Now, actually, hang on a second. If I bring him and we forward deploy him, he could mark this for me and we could indirect fire that. That's probably a little close. He's probably gonna get spotted right there. I kind of want to get him. No, he already has scout. Okay, good, good, good. I feel like that might be worth it, actually. And then Cardo, I will switch back to our indirect fire. And we're just gonna set you up pretty close. Limb into the vehicle. Okay, so I do have the camo net and I have the sights on him. Just out of curiosity. Okay, no, they both have the same minus concealment. So a light doesn't do any better at scouting than this does. Although it might actually, does it move a little further? I don't think it does. I think they move the same distance. Yeah, so I guess the medium is just a straight up better mech other than, I guess, cost. It is 160 more. But the killing power here is, Rua or Ivory would do better with that though, just because they're better killers. Oop, not that button. Good old Dominions. When in doubt, hit escape. That is what that game taught me. All right, let's get you. Now, what are we gonna do here? Do we rush the road, I guess? Rush the road with them? I gotta have a plan for killing these guys. I think it's Gabriel, ironically enough, is the plan to kill those. Okay, and then Cardia and Jean? Jean is wary. Jean is out. Okay, can we fit Cody? We sure can. Now, Cody isn't the best at killing gun crawlers, but for basically everything else, he's really good. I really like this mix. I need my ammo back, though. Who has my ammo? It's not you, right? Because you have... Yeah, you've got the armor piercing. It's her. Yeah, I definitely want the match ammo. I was thinking, another reason this ranged K-Pack has been doing so well is because of the ranged ammo. I put it on for the crocodile, but yeah, that is also definitely part of it. Sign needs to rotate. Yep, I did catch it. Thank you. Set their work priorities, build up your runways so you can get better planes and build infrastructure. Man, you're just settling these Marines in, aren't you? Did you know they fixed armor-piercing ammo? I didn't know it was broken. What did they change? Feel like the game could use a warning pop-up. I'd be down with that. I like the idea that we just add something to the UI here, though. Like a yellow outline if they are wary and a red outline if they're injured. But I don't mind the idea of a warning, especially if you just make it an option. Make it a checkbox that you click that says, warn me if I'm going to deploy with wounded or tired. The range ammo has no effect on Crocodile. Really? That makes me a little sad. I'm still going to give it to him for this, though, because that helps them stay in the same range. It's working after patch 4. It's kind of insane now. Killing medium walkers with a hammer plus AP. Very nice. And actually, we do have some other ammo. Who is on foot? Like, we could switch that up here. I don't know. This drone... I don't know. I haven't been nearly as impressed as chat thought I should be, I think. Maybe we try some armor piercing on him. Or we don't because it's way too expensive. Sag. We're 1 point over. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the explosive armor. I'm not too sussed about lasers here. I'm 1 point over. I think that's Carta loses one person. Okay, we also do have the laser. That is something we could think about. Who would use it? It'd have to be him, basically. Instead of the hammer? I think we keep the hammer. He's more of a long distance character anyways. I am glad that his thing here actually affects some of these units. It would be very, very sad if this only affected bugs. So far we've seen soldiers can be affected by this. I need to pay a little bit more attention to it. All right, we have 20 points left. We did talk about upgrading something here, didn't we? Or no, it was on Psy. He could get athletic too. You know what? I really like athletic.
Badges and trophies don't make a legend. Just saying.
I really like athletic. That'll help with him getting across the distance. It'll help him deploy and undeploy. Give Cody Vanguard. Cody, unfortunately, is 15 for an upgrade, which we do have. Why am I blind? There it is. Yeah, we could. I'm a little less worried about him, though, because he generally is fast enough with his 115 AP to get into position. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to give it to him at the moment. I don't hate the idea, though. All right, so Cody and Carta are going to go make sure we get eyes on this. We have hacking. Ideally, he can see them. I hope he can see them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That may be too far away. Okay, we may have to move him first if he gets got. I'm gonna chance it. We still, by the way, we still don't have binoculars, just regular binoculars. We have not seen that once in this campaign. Okay, I think that's the deployment we're gonna do. Yeah. Okay, before we do this deployment though, we are almost at the 2-hour mark. I'm gonna go refresh my tea here just so that I'm have that ready to go. I don't want to lose my voice. I do want to do at least one more operation tonight, maybe even 2. So I definitely don't want to run out my voice. So as usual, if you haven't got up and got a stretch and a drink of your own, maybe a snack, I would encourage you to do so. There'll be a 5-minute timer on screen while I go refresh my tea and just stand up for a hot minute. I'm going to tell YouTube that I'm taking a 5-minute break, so you may get an ad here. If you're not blocking ads, I appreciate the pennies. Beyond that, if you're enjoying the stream, maybe leave a like on it. That tells YouTube that maybe other people like you might like this stream too. That helps the channel a ton. Also, if you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription. I'd love to have you back. We've been in a little bit of a slump lately that we're kind of digging our way out of. By the end of the year, well, by November 30th, my goal is to get to 10,000 subs. That's the 3-year anniversary of the channel. And I think we can do it. We're a little bit behind at the moment, but we can fix that. So much appreciated. If you're interested in the content, dropping a sub there. All right, enough chit chat. I'm going to take my $5. I will be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Hopefully you got yourself a stretch and a drink and an ad. Just saying. Let's hop on in. Okay, we had already set people up properly for the deploy. We know that we want to be careful here. I did see somebody say we could try to give him some stealth stuff. We don't have anything. I mean, I guess we do have the Jaeger, but we're using that in this deployment. And frankly, if I had to pick somebody who's my favorite, I'm just saying let her off. Maybe stay in cover is all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. We also had this. Shoot, I shouldn't have come in here. I should not have come in here. Carta, are we not using that on you? Right, because it was more expensive. Gives you some extra special weapon uses. She doesn't really need it, frankly. She's doing just fine. She has the share the load thing, so it's fine. We've never run out of ammo for that. All right, let's do it. In regards to range, Darby's skill can affect special weapons, so she can go to 13 with the croc. Nice. Okay, step 1. He is spotted currently because of those. Okay, we're gonna have to run away with him. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate for him. He is so gonna get hosed by those. Okay, he goes first. Now what I wanted, I think you have to complete the mission.
Coordinates received.
Is that. All right, we'll try to distract. We'll try to distract with that. And then we could run to here and then take cover. They might not be able to see him here. I can't quite tell. I can't tell if their line comes in here or not. That's why you need the stealth. Yeah, obviously. Okay, there's a chance they won't see him here. If I go here, though, we cannot deploy. If I go here, we can deploy. Does it even make that much of a difference? We got sniped anyways. Oh, hang on. We take Daddy's special juice. Okay, he would have seen me there, but if I run here, we will not be seen.
Turning the hunt.
Okay. Good luck, buddy. Yep, now we're not spotted anymore. I'm tapping R to show the view ranges. They really need to change this color. Orange or red or something. So that it's a little easier to see. Alright, but they have seen me, so they'll probably try to chase him down. Maybe we'll get lucky. Done. Okay, that was not the direction you would need to move to see me. Yeah, we need another Jaeger suit is what this is telling us. Because, yeah, I like the idea of what he's doing here. He just needs the concealment to do it better. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so we gotta be a bit closer. He cannot see me. All right, we're gonna go here. We're gonna deploy and deploy. Done.
Yeah.
All right, now I got it again. I want to be careful. Okay, so we have more concealment, so I can get closer without getting seen. I don't think I want to really chance that in case he turns around and just randomly drives this direction. So we'll just go over here.
As God wills it.
Okay, Lim, get in. Done.
With his guidance.
Let's be about it.
Let us be about it. Okay, as long as he doesn't randomly come this way, which he didn't. All right,
Sir?
Carta, make me proud. Oh, almost got the one shot. Okay, well, that's all she can do. That's why having Pike would be really nice there. 118 accuracy on Darby. Crocodile has a flat line damage curve. Nice.
Keep your eyes open.
They should have two colors, actually. One for max distance you can move, and another for how far you can move and still shoot. That'd be nice, too. Well, there's also, like, enemy attack range. There's enemy sight range, and then there's your movement range. And the enemy attack range is red currently. Okay, I think we are gonna croc this guy. Yeah, I think we're gonna try to croc this guy. Fleeing, dead.
You are blessed.
Okay. I would have preferred to have her shoot twice, but I'm not gonna chance it. It's just not worth it.
Okay.
All right, now you clowns. They're gonna see me if I get closer than that. Yeah, I really need to get him some concealment gear. All right, come to here.
Coordinate
Mark them. And you know what? Go ahead and deploy. Just
As
if they do bumble into me, maybe there's a chance you don't get instantly killed. Yeah, we're just gonna have to sweep this entire town. All right, let's go over
God
here.
be with me.
About time. Yeah.
Okay, that did not spot anybody. All right, I want them to not exist anymore. Take a knee, take shots. We have the mark on him, so we should be really accurate.
Look at that. Han's doing work.
Dude, the mark on that is so good. And wow, I look really dark tonight. Okay, well, something I'll have to fiddle with later. I just realized that. I'm like, it looks like I'm in the shade, but I promise my lights are on. I had to upgrade the firmware of my camera, and it changed some of my settings, so that is probably what's going on there. Okay, cannot reach any of them with any shots. Go ahead and stand up. And move closer.
Yeah.
Okay, Cody. Get up.
Catching cover.
Move. Done.
Right out.
The shadows are causing some visual artifacts? Okay, I will fiddle with that for a hot second then, thank you. Yeah, why is that so dark? I did have to go, you know what it probably is. I did have to change my green screen filter a little bit. I don't know why my chroma key was off, but it was. All right, 116, let me fiddle with here. That's definitely gonna artifact. Yeah, see how, oh boy, that is, Okay, hang tight. Turn that off. Yep, there's my green screen. Select color. I would like to pick screen color. No, I would like, where's my pipette option? It's been a hot minute since I had to fiddle with this. Okay, give me, I may just, I recently I tried to turn my lights down a little bit, and I may just need to turn them back up a little bit. Okay, you pick screen color. I need something in the mid-range like that. Okay. And then I disappear. Wow, okay.
Orders, Major.
Nope. Nope. Okay, hang tight. I'm appearing. That is still not great. Oh, I shouldn't have fiddled with this while we were live. That was a horrible mistake, Babel. What were you thinking? Pick screen color. Try. No. Yeah. Oh, this is why you never tech things while you're live. Yeah, I think I just need more light. I think that is the root problem that I'm having here. Okay, that is definitely not that. Okay, I'm gonna leave. Yeah, that is visual artifacting, isn't it? I'm still getting. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave that alone. I will have to fiddle with that later. I don't want it, my entire stream. Yeah, it's still really dark though. It should be brighter. I didn't really see anything obtuse before. It's only bad now. Well, yeah, there you go. I'll fiddle with it later. We'll survive. Oh, actually, no, we won't. I don't like that. I can see the screen. Okay. Babel, you should have known better. Why would you ever mess with a filter live? You should have known better. Can I use... Don't suppose. No. Alright, select my color. Pick screen color. Nope. Turn off filter. Yeah, this is how the sausage is made. Also why you never try to fix things while you're live. Try that color. Still getting it, but... Oh, and then I go translucent. Okay, that's going to be good enough for now. That's going to be good enough for now. I'm not going to play with it anymore, I promise. I will fix that later. It's probably going to just I need to turn my lights back up a little bit. I do see now that I'm looking at that little visual artifacting too. Alright, Babel's glitching, it's fine. Technical difficulty. I don't know if you were here earlier, Andrew, but I've been fiddling with technical stuff all freaking, basically since Thursday, trying to just fix various things, and it's driving me insane because they're all things that have no excuse for being broken. Okay, got the overload, beautiful. Okay, Carta. Get up, move up, done. Okay, now here we have the hammer. Do we just take some shots? We have good accuracy. The damage is kind of low. We only have 12 shots. No, let's not be pot shotting. There's no need. Yeah, get closer. All in places that face upwards.
About time.
I'll have to fill it later. I'm not gonna touch it again. I know how to fix the green screen, but doing it live, especially when I'm having to turn and look, yeah, not gonna work. It'll probably just be me having to turn the lights back up and just be extra blind again.
Yep.
It's revealed that Babel's actually a simulacron, not even real. You guys, I had you fooled the whole time. Okay, now Cody here, I think we're just gonna K-pack these. Okay, yeah, we got that. Back up. Start getting closer. As long as they're overload. Oh, please tell me you're not attacking. For a second, I thought they were in range to attack, and I was going to be exceptionally sad. Okay. Ooh, that's still a little closer than. Oh, they are. Son of a gun.
Should I wear orange, Yahoo?
Son of a gun. How was that close enough? That must have been just at the edge of their range. Ah, okay. Alright, Lim, let's get you up first. Fix that.
That's it, Marine.
And then go ahead and aim at that one. And do it twice. Green screen works fine, no artifacts on your end at least. I think I may have fixed the worst of it right now. That's alright. I'll fiddle with it. It is dark. Like, I don't know, it does look really dark to me. Like I said, I had to fiddle with it right before we went live because I had to upgrade my camera firmware, because I had to upgrade my chip set drivers, because I had to update my BIOS. So it has been a weekend. It has been a weekend. All right, well, considering what just happened, these guys are fine. They're gonna be just fine.
I got something here.
Okay, so we have a rescue over here, and then we have to sweep in. I think I'm gonna bring my scout that way. Yeah, go ahead and deploy. I don't need to be taking free damage. They would laser him, I think.
Sir?
Okay, Carta. All right, let's get a little bit closer. If I take a knee, I can't shoot, so I do want to do some damage. It's fine.
Engaging.
Okay, and Ivory at the end. I kind of want to get to the road. I don't want to drive through the sand. The sand is just miserable for vehicles. Okay, how close can I get and still fire? We'll use our laser to finish them off. That almost looked like red mist. I like it. All right, new round, who dis? All right, one of these two is going to attack. You are probably more dangerous to me. Yeah. They can't see me yet, but when they move forward, they will. Let's just deploy here and we'll just take shots. I just need the overload. There it is. And yeah, just go ahead and keep shooting. I think Cardo will be able to finish that off. Okay, we knew somebody was going to get to attack. Okay, and a whiff. That's fine.
Righto.
Yeah, for anyone who's never worked with green screen, they're not really that hard. Especially if you can get your green screen lit up bright enough that it's a uniform color, which mine really isn't when I turn down my lights, which make it easier for the old man to see the screen, but it has the downside of making the green screen not quite as effective. So it's kind of a balancing act.
Orders. All right.
Okay, they've both already gone. Let's just get rid of these.
This bug's got talent.
And you're gonna go rescue them, I think.
Kill it fast.
Okay, soldiers, not a fan.
Okay.
Not a fan of the soldiers. All right, I'll tell you what. Mark them. Oh no, that was not marked. That was me taking shots. That was not what I meant to do. All right, let's get you in cover.
Should I call the shots from now on?
Let's see you buck.
Okay, let's do Ivory.
Guardsman.
This is what needs to be dealt with. I think we're just gonna limit. I can move to here and get on the road. Now we'll be able to be a little more mobile next time.
Sir?
Done. Lim. You know what to do, Lim. Alright. Hose them. And 2. Yep. We get our Berserk. Isn't helpful. Back in.
Always ready.
He is so nice and reliable with that close range weapon. Alright, I'm gonna be a little aggressive here and I'm gonna cross the field. Alright, these ones are already overloaded, these ones are not.
Sir?
Let's deploy and make them overloaded.
On target.
I think people use different lamps to provide a uniform lighting for green screens, as an example of my knowledge. What I really need is, I think it's called a kick light. So it's basically a floor LED that aims up at the green screen. I have 2 big panels up here that are my main lights. They do okay, but like I said, they're a little harsh on my eyes, so I've turned them down recently, and it was working okay, but with the firmware update, it did something to the camera that I just need to go in and I think it just reset all my settings. So I just need to get in there and retweak things. It'll be fine. It's not that bad to do. I just need time, and doing it live is not worth it. As long as we're not having crazy artifacts, you just imagine I'm playing in the dark. That is not something I want to see floating around the corner. I'm not a big fan of that at all. Well, they've already taken their turn, so I don't need to worry. Cody, yep. Could you just make it so I don't have to worry at all? Yes, but I'm gonna have to move. So I need 60 points. Okay, deploy. That's a little sketch, but do it.
You are blessed.
Quit buzzing in my ear.
I really appreciate that he can just solve those problems like that. Okay.
All right.
Gabriel, we're looking at helping these people. I probably should get him some ammo too. He's done a lot of firing. Let's not have our ammo stolen this time.
Coordinates received.
Okay, Wetter. Okay, I'm gonna pot shot. Probably not worth it at this range. Yeah, let's just mark.
Coordinates received.
Guardsman here.
Not looking at it enough to care. Plus, I think Fuzzy Babble looks funny, matches the desert vibes. Technical things annoy me though because I should not be having them. And like I said, that has just been the entire theme of my weekend. Is nothing. None of this should be broken. Nvidia and Microsoft and Elgato and Asus. Just none of this should be broken, and yet here we are. Okay, we do have these guys over there that we need to watch out for. Oh, and those guys. Okay.
About time.
All right. Do we hop out with Lim? I don't think so. Okay, now. That's very unfortunate for them to walk around that corner right when they did. All right, let's deal with this problem first, I guess. That was not the right guy to shoot first. I should have shot that guy first. Yeah. That's okay.
That's a true blue
He says nervously. Entire theme of the last 5 months. People keep acting goofy and you keep suffering. Yeah, isn't that it? Okay, these civvies need to get to safety. I think they need to move next. Yeah, let's get them out of there. I don't want those warriors hosing them.
Oi.
Okay, and then you activate them. Get closer.
The eye of it.
Done. Okay, just... Oh, is it out of range? That makes me sad. Okay, move to here. Are they in range now?
Coordinates received.
Yeah, it's fine. Even though he lost all those people, he's still plenty of utility.
Deliverance.
Okay, Carta. Alright, just finish this off, please. That's fine. And this one too. Okay, didn't finish him off, but that's fine. They're overloaded.
Guardsman here.
Okay, Ivory. Now we know we have a set of warriors over here. They've likely taken their turn. I can't really get into a good spot for Lim to take them out. Let's go to there. Done. Okay, and then Lim hops out here, gets rid of these,
Woo! Hell of a shot.
and we can move one closer. Now we can't do our close range shot, but we can do the long range.
Shoot the kill.
They've already gone. I'm gonna go ahead and just move closer. We'll do Lim first next turn. Oh, and then I didn't do Lim first because the civilians auto-grabbed. That wasn't the end of the round.
Stop the bleeding.
It's all falling apart, builders. It's all falling apart. Shoot, I thought... Oh, jeez. I thought those civilians were the end of the round, not the beginning of the round. Shoot. All right, well, they've already gone, so I don't need to worry about that at the moment. Ouch.
Sir?
Big ouch. We had such a smooth operation, too. Yeah, F's in chat.
We got them suppressed.
Yeah, he'll be fine. We'll be able to take care of him.
Atta girl.
That is so disappointing, though. It just goes to show, though, despite the fact of how nice things have been going, these guys are not pushovers at all. Okay, we don't want you. I really hate that. Civs should always go last in the line. That was such a mistake on my part. I literally thought that was the end of the round, not the beginning of the round. Okay, Civs, get out of here.
Right out.
Okay, start moving closer. Done. Get up, move closer.
Let's
Done.
be about it.
Okay, now here, overload them, please.
Scored some.
Easy peasy. Okay, we got 3 rounds. We do need to make some distance here.
Okay.
He should be just fine, as long as we don't get hoodwinked by somebody else. All right, now you can't save people, right? Because you're a mech. That doesn't seem fair. But you can get revenge.
Practice makes perfect.
Arda, let's also get in here.
Let's be about it.
Man, way more casualties than we had any right to have in this one. All right, let's go rescue those. We still have one more set over there, so these ones are going to have to run on their own. I wonder if they can actually save. Okay, let's not get cocky here.
Oi.
We got 2 rounds. We got to make sure we get this done. So get in close. You can do it next round. Get out. Get out.
Yep.
Okay. Now, we did kill the gun crawler. We did kill the skirmisher. I think that was the only 2 things I called out as being super dangerous. So I'm expecting that we should be fine now.
Right.
Okay, we can't do him yet.
Guardsman here.
Let's get our scout back out front.
Sir,
Carta's gonna be going down the road.
let's be about it.
Okay, this is the end of the round. We're moving towards the end of the round. New round. You. Save limb.
Heading, Marine.
Move up. Okay, civvies. You're just gonna have to run on your own.
Yeah.
Carta.
Roger.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna have to move up here too. Oh, jeez, that looks too dangerous. I'm gonna go around the side.
Let's be about it.
Okay, we'll start down that alleyway, but I'm not coming all the way out. That just seems like death. There's another gun crawler. Perfect. All right, well, we're hacking it because it has not taken its turn yet. You civilians are literally going to get me killed. You guys are literally going to get me killed.
All right.
Okay, so...
You are but lost, brothers and sisters.
And we have a floater. All right, take a knee. Done. And we have a floater, because of course we do. Okay, I need you. Can't mark him. I should have done that first. Please tell me that's in marking range. Yes.
Coordinates received.
Okay, I think we're gonna be okay. You civilians are literally on my list. You are on the list. You guys are totally gonna get me killed. You've already done once. Okay, let's do Carta. So she's going to... I'm pretty sure that's in range. Deploy, deploy, indirect fire. Get him. Okay, good. 1 hit. Done.
Yeah.
Cody. Let's not do you yet. Let's do her first. I think the laser might be able to finish him off. No, the armor's a little high. The grenade launcher we know won't kill the floater, and it's not going to do anything to him. Alright, just hit him. We'll strip a little armor for the autocannon. Yeah, big fire.
About time.
Okay, and Cody, you're going to get in position. Please don't run into anything. Of course we did. Of course we did. Alright, I wanted to be here so we could snipe, but that is not going to be viable. Alright, take a knee, take shots. It's all falling apart, builders. As soon as the constructs sabotaged my green screen, I should have known. I should have known. So mark skill is the same as target designator. It always has been while I've been playing, is all I can say. I've always used it that way. It's just the marked status, and both things give the marked status, is how I would explain that. Okay, autocannon. No, no, no. Let's not even chance that.
Sir?
Do the guaranteed hit.
Hostile down.
Absolutely no chance that we'll fail. Alright, floater. I don't think you can get anywhere. Yeah, we're fine. Killing the floater might kill the gun. That is true. That is true. Okay, civilians trying to get me killed again. I'm noticing a pattern here. Just saying.
Damn near got the whole enchilada.
Oh, I gotta have the whole enchilada.
Yep.
Yeah, just finish him off. We're 100% safe here, and I'm pretty sure you can kill him in 2 shots. Oh no. No, you cannot. Okay, now you can move, civs. They really should be at the end of my turn in the turn order. I don't know why they keep getting put up really super high. Where's the rescue? I mean, there's no reason not to get in the vehicle.
Let's be about it. Going mobile.
Okay, we'll switch the civvies into there when we arrive.
Righto.
Okay,
Sir?
Harda. Move to here, take a knee, finish them. Done.
Hostile eliminated.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm pretty certain we're safe here. Let's go ahead and we'll move our scout up, though, just to
God
be
with
certain.
me.
Oh, yeah, we definitely are, because there's no more Menace icon. So everything's dead. Literally everything's dead.
Guardsman here.
All right, run to there. Done. Activate them. Done.
About time.
Okay, we don't need to move anybody. We just got to get to the Sag. All right. Is what it is.
Yeah.
Done.
Right.
Done.
Sir?
Done.
Let's be
Done.
about it.
All right, civs, get in. Done.
Guardsman
Ivory.
here.
I'm not even sure that's going to necessarily be that much faster if it's going to be all sand.
Always ready.
Guardsman here.
Okay, and run.
Okay. Yeah.
Always ready.
I want to make sure I don't accidentally end her turn. We've had enough mistakes for one mission, holy moly.
Righto. Yep.
Okay, just got the one civvy to get there.
Always ready.
Okay. Yeah.
Always
Okay,
ready.
and no. Just give me her, please. All right, next turn we've got it. Man,
Yep.
what a long drive back.
Always ready.
Guardsman
Get
here.
in there.
Affirmative.
Okay, well, the first floater incident was acceptable mistake. Or not floater, drone or whatever that was that blew up on me. Lim getting killed was horrific. A good example of what happens, though, when you're getting shot not in cover. Darn civvies. Lim did not deserve that. Alright, injured only for 2. It's not the end of the world, but it makes me sad. I guess he needed a break anyways. We hadn't rotated Lim out all evening. Hitting sand in civilians. Alright, was it all worth it? Let's find out. Alright, a cheap pin, probably not. A sensor, meh. Okay, swarm airburst launcher. Large but inaccurate rocket volley that covers a sizable area with a hail of shrapnel. Ineffective against any armor, but devastating against soft targets. And I know I don't want a CDTE. I was not impressed with that. What a crappy set. What a crappy set of items. I think it's either the airburst launcher or it's the viewfinder. What do you guys think? I'm not impressed with either one of those. That's unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Airburst says Shinosuke. Sensor's good. We already have a sensor though. I will say that. We're running it on our scout already. Which one sells for one? I almost guarantee this. 60. Viewfinder? It's not a viewfinder. It's a advanced sensor. It's one extra view range and detection. I do have a viewfinder piece. The injector, we can buy these relatively commonly. View range by 2, detection by 2, accuracy. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not terrible, but you only get a couple doses. I don't know. Maybe. If I had armor that had more slots, I think we're gonna go for the air burst. I don't know when we would use that, but maybe at some point we'd have a chance. We're just so far in that I'm not sure that we're gonna see large swarms of low armor things, like bugs maybe. Other than that, maybe some pirates that we haven't really seen much of.
Major, we have an incoming call from Field Marshal Zama.
Oh, and here it is.
Well. Give yourself a big dumb pat on your big dumb back, Marie. After much deliberation and financial consideration, I have decided to allow for the arrival of your superiors. Your voted and all-powerful TCR fleet. Perhaps if you had done a better job, we would not have needed to take this step. But then again, this was your mission from the start, wasn't it? Cause enough carnage and mayhem that us proud waybackers can do nothing but bend the knee. That truly is a core world's value, isn't it? Failing your way to success. Hope you are proud of yourself, Marie. End of line.
This is like the guy that sends you a nasty message and then closes his DMs.
Major, despite his theatrics, I can confirm the TCR will be compensating Field Marshal Zama for opening the gate. The news will draw some light blowback from the wayback itself, but I believe everyone knew that eventually, the era of estrangement would come to an end. The ceremony will involve the two fleets, with the planetary Jingwei ships ready to welcome the TCRs, together representing mankind's final reunion. As for us, the impetus will be positioned off to the side. Given our proximity to the events which led us to this point, Congress felt it might give the wrong impression if we were too involved in the celebrations. But we can celebrate together, Major. Once the pageantry is over, the fight against the Menace will turn from a localized conflict into an all-out war. One which we shall terminate with the utmost severity. Granitic crest-level bunker busters, triple iron cannon space contorters, imploding nuclear parasitic jump bugs, particle reavers, planet-wide distortion blankets.
She's really into this.
Governed and regulated android battalions, and a couple quadrillion in space, army, navy, air, and marine budget, itching to be spent most prodigiously.
She's really excited about that.
Up to this moment, the Menace has only faced human determination and stubbornness. Now, it will face our wrath.
End of early access. Thank you for playing. You can continue your campaign, but the progression concludes here for now. There is plenty more to come in future. It's the might of the TCR meets the Menace. All right, well, I am going to be playing through another operation tonight, so this is not the end of the stream, but I just want to give some thoughts. I feel like this is the good moment to do it. What are we at for time? About 2:40. Already can imagine the android army. Roger, roger. Okay, let me close on that. So my initial thoughts are very positive, actually. I haven't had a single crash, despite the fact that I'm streaming, which, you know, adds all kinds of extra complications. Smooth as butter, no crashes, no stutters, nothing. The only issue I had that I mentioned before was on some screens, I think this one and a couple of the menu screens, the game was not properly limiting my FPS. So my card was trying to pump out like 800 FPS and it would slam it all the way up to 99% usage or 100% usage. I went into the NVIDIA app and I just limited the game to 60 FPS because that's what I'm streaming at. And I've had no problem since then. I believe they've patched that problem, and whether they have or haven't, it's not a big deal. You can do what I did through various software, etc., etc. There might even be some other settings that you can do to mitigate that. Other than that though, flawless working. We've seen a couple patches already, including some new content. They added some new armors, they added some new pirates. So hopefully we'll see that cadence maintain. I didn't play that much in Battle Brothers Early Access. I played towards the tail end of it, so I don't know what their cadence is normally like. But as long as we get stuff every couple weeks, every month or so, they're planning on about a year. It's been, geez, what has it been? About a month since the game came out? 3 weeks? Something like that? So as long as we see a decent little cadence, I mean, we still have 3 planets, and hopefully we'll be able to go to some of the moons. I think it'll be pretty good. Like, there's obviously, I don't know exactly what these are going to be, but hopefully we'll have like an urban environment, like a dense urban environment. So I would like to see some more biome diversity. That being said, 3 was okay. I didn't get bored with any of these. The desert is by far my least favorite because it's so hard to move around in. But you take things like athletics, you take things like the AP pin. There's ways to mitigate it, for sure. I think I like the foresty area the best. I think I enjoyed that the most. Cover, good ambushes. We got ambushed several times pretty badly on that map. It was just clever enemies moving around. And the snow is fine. My complaint about the snow is it's really, really hard to see the white UI elements on the snow. That is a big one. Like even here, like you could barely see this UI stuff. They've got to, if nothing else, they got to drop shadow a bunch of this UI. That's just like the little black outline or whatever color you make it so that you can actually see these things. It is really difficult for me to see those. And again, part of it's because I got these bright lights in my eyes, but I'm sure other people are having the same problems. Beyond that, the characters are likable or interesting enough that we have. I hope, I don't know if they'll do it, but I hope we get kind of a random character system where like after you use up the pre-made ones, you can kind of get like a random portrait with some random traits. That could be kind of interesting, kind of high risk, high reward, kind of like Battle Brothers has. And there's a whole bunch more. I believe there's like, what, 20 or 30? And we only have 12. And if we go to hiring, 2 more in there. So I did not get remotely the number of people there are. There's a whole bunch more. The builds are interesting. It does seem that every character, I'm going to say they have 2 builds. There's like usually like a scouty one and something else, or like a shooty one and a support. So that's fine. I kind of wish there were 3, but maybe that's a little bit too much. And there's definitely different builds you could do on these people. Like Carta could have gone for another mobile infantry. So maybe you have some kind of build where you have 2 APCs with 2 mobile infantry. So basically doing what I was doing with Lim with 2 groups. Absolutely insane. As you guys can see, Lim is very effective when I don't get him gunned down in the middle of the street. Very nice there. The abilities feel impactful, but it also feels playable when you don't have a ton of abilities. Like her and him, we played some without too much, and they were fine. Right now, we have 2/3 of the weapons. Like we have the tier 2 weapons are these newer ones that we've been getting. There is going to be a tier 3. So if we go by that, I would say that we've seen maybe 50% of the game just based on like the weapon timings. Maybe a little less, maybe a little more. So I feel like the campaign when we get the full game is going to be pretty meaty. So I like that. The system here I think is fine. I would like to see some rules around stacking. I think a better way to play is you stack like 4 salvage teams, you run like 4 pirate operations, and then you replace those with 4 fixers and you sell everything. So, I don't know. I feel like some of these probably need to be limited to like 1 of 1. Maybe that's just me though. Maybe we don't care. Maybe that's a viable way to do it. I also feel like we don't have that many slots. The fact that we kind of finished our ship and we're in the first third of the game, I don't love that. Like, I wish there were more upgrades, or we could add more bays or something. The devs said they want a 4th faction that gives you missions and new characters from that faction. Nice. Yeah, and there's tons of room for expansion. Like, we're way too early to talk about that, but like, you could add another end game crisis. It doesn't just have to be the Menace. They could totally add more factions. So that could be a thing there. I mean, heck, you could even have a thing where the TCR shows up and they declare that you're a traitor and you have to fight them. So, I mean, there's an easy one for you. I think that's my basic thoughts. It ran well. I'm happy with the amount of content I got for what I paid. I like where it's going. I do want to see them maintain a decent patch cadence. That is like one of my pet peeves. If you're going to early access, you got to show me that you're in active development. Don't just tell me, show me. Also, I don't think we've seen the roadmap yet. I would like to see that. I do kind of wish that if you're going to launch an early access, on early access release, I kind of wish you had a roadmap. Even if you say this is a work in progress, subject to change, I do wish that we could see a map, because sometimes it feels like they're shooting in the dark and they don't have a plan, and they're just like, we'll figure it out. That's a good way to run out of money and have scope creep, which is not a good way to do development. Now this overpowered, I'm not very worried about them having that problem. The fact that they were able to already do an early access in Battle Brothers and it went fine, I'm not concerned about it. So in this case, that's fine, but in general, I would like to see that. Let me just catch up on chat here. 5 pirates, 11 infantry leaders currently. At some point, you have all the items I'm just collecting and have 10k, don't need fixers anymore. Yeah. We need a way to expand the ship and get some more. Okay, like, again, probably not base game, but what if you could declare a place and have a little base or a little space station for doing various stuff? You could have people like do training there when they're not deployed or something on an operation. There's lots of things you can do. That was something I kind of wanted in Battle Brothers. I kind of wanted to be able to have like a home base that you could leave some people at and have them like do work and train while you went off and did your adventures. To kind of, in that game, there was a problem where you'd lose your entire like group and you'd almost be reset back to the beginning, but the difficulty didn't reset. And that's just because I'm bad at that game. But that was one thing I thought could help mitigate that. Casey says, my biggest 2 issues are color contrast. I'll agree with that too. There were several UI elements I really struggled to see. And I keep mentioning it, but I do want to say it's not the game's fault. Part of it is I just have these really bright, like even if it's dark tonight, you can see how much shadow I'm casting. These are pretty bright, but that's just the YouTube price. But I do think that it's just a UI problem. They really need to make those UIs not white on white for sure, or light blue or teal on white. That's just not good enough. You got to have high contrast colors. And better comparing items in the black market. Yeah, I could see that. It's not misery, but I could see improvements being needed there. I don't love the plants are 1 biome each and all of them just look like one region on Earth. I don't think that's going to change, Simon. I could definitely see wanting to have more variety, but I think that's fine. You're kind of expecting like, I'm going to the desert planet. I'm going to the ice planet. Another thing I would like to see, more ways to spend the OCI components if we're not going to have more upgrades. How about we could trade these for temporary buffs? Or what if we could do, I don't know what they would be called here, but like you could go to a system where you could be like, we're going to do the next operation and we'll take the penalty to supplies to get a higher reward. Or we'll take a penalty. It'll be bad weather for the whole operation, but we get extra manpower. So like self-imposed challenges, and like you could unlock them through spending some OCI parts or something. I'm just worried that we're gonna have a currency that's gonna be totally worthless, because in this playthrough, I'm gonna switch this to missile or rocket run, and I'm never gonna change it again. So I literally am done with OCI components. Like, I don't know what else we would do. And to wit, I do think I'm gonna build the... I think I'm gonna bring the unguided missile strike and try that. That'll be for blowing up buildings. There we go. Now I'm done with my whole ship. I want the black mark to show the AP cost. Yes, that would be nice, Abby. I'll agree with you there. When you're looking at like these, where it shows the weapon fire modes, it should include the cost to do them. That would be pretty nice. I agree. UI tooltips seem to be pictures instead of data from the game. I can see why they would do that. I assume you mean like this UI element, because if you were making this load that data live, that's a lot of lift on the engine. But that also means that if you're going to allow a lot of modding and whatnot, that'll be a little prickly. Battle Brothers was not particularly moddable, so hopefully they're a little nicer on the mod front here. Because mods add a lot to the game, and just in general. Okay, that's the end of my thoughts there. Like I said, we are going to do one more operation. So what do we got? We've got aliens. We've got rogue. I believe that's rogue army, and more aliens. Nope. And we have counterinsurgency. You know what? We have not fought pirates for a long time. I want to actually try fighting pirates now that we're actually better equipped, just to see. It's been a really long time. Oh, okay. I got one more. I feel like they need to rebalance these rewards. The backbone especially is not good. The supply drop and the med bay are good. I would want those. I don't care about any of these. Maybe some of these have some uses, like extra promotion points at certain points. And maybe if you're really good at the game, these are better. Like the extra trust. Maybe if that was like the first thing I unlocked. Maybe, but I don't know. At the beginning of the game, I was desperate for other things, and they did not include extra trust, I'll tell you that. So, definitely need a little bit of rebalancing there, I would say. Okay, let's go shoot some pirates. This is going to be a little awkward because Lim is going to be out for 2 missions. My man. The man, the myth, the legend. Okay, so we have 2 that we can do. Secure the perimeter. Sweep the area, clear out 70% of pirates. Recover lost cargo, take it to the landing pad. Or establish combat outposts. Secure the outpost by moving units into the capture zone. I think I'd rather just kill a lot of pirates. The decrat later, I run it because I want to level up faster and don't need the money. Yeah, I suppose you could switch out the fixer. Would be one way to do that, or the recovery bay thing. Okay, what is your reward? 10% extra supply, or if we leave this, the pirates get an extra detection of 3. I hate that. Yeah, we're gonna take that out. I do not need pirates being able to see me with extra 3 range. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do that. Okay, so we're capturing and literally everybody is in there. Good to know. I'm kind of thinking maybe we'll try out that new rocket launcher we got. We don't have Lim that necessarily needs the same delivery that we had before. We'll set her up to do that. We'll see if that's any good, but that's a lot of people bunched up. And the range goes up to 15, if I'm reading this right. I'm not exactly sure on that. You can see a 40k mode with the ship being a rogue trader. Ooh. Or it could be some sort of like drop ship for Marines or Guard. That could be kind of cool. Range 8 on the airburst. Okay, so we're gonna have to drive somewhat close, but not that bad. Okay, is anyone tired? Also, what do you have? I guess we should check. A flamethrower tank. Note added. All right, Pike get in here, and Pike get some people. Okay, Cody. I don't know if I care about the crocodile as much here. Truck, flamethrower. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of vehicles. A lot of vehicles. I'm not sure we bring Cody for this. In fact, they are almost all vehicles. The Croc is okay against Toyotas. I suppose that's true. They are going to be light. Okay, so what are we going to have? We're going to have the ASGM-2. That's fine. That does require marking. I'm going to bring 2 markers with us. That'll help. We'll have an LPAL. No, she's not in currently. The autocannon will absolutely shred them. Who's gonna ride? Cardia? Temporarily, at least. I guess that's okay. So we have a lot of points left, though. Let's bring some extra ammo for that. There's just so many vehicles. All right, and let's also, I didn't peek, black market. I wish we could get a Jaeger suit on the black market. A Kruger CTMP 45. A counterterrorism machine pistol. Designed for maximum stopping power of a short distance. Its large rounds inflict massive wounds but travel slowly and have little armor pin. Maybe that could be an upgrade to our PPP. I do like the high capacity on the PPP though. Lower suppression. We already have extra hollow points. We could pick up one of these. Let's buy one. We have not tried one of these yet. Let's just get one so that we can play around with it a little bit. Already have enough missiles. What are you? A smart gun link. An advanced 2-piece module that is installed on firearms and links target data straight to the advanced heads-up display of the user. Increase accuracy by 10%. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and put that in there. Infantry special. 60 armor pin. No. And a Griffin MK1 mod 1. Okay, I wasn't too impressed with that either. Okay, 80 more points. There you go. And that's why you want the bags and belts. Yeah, I can see once you start getting the better items. All right, we'll trade that. All right, mission, yes, plan mission. Okay, who is gonna get this? Cody would be kind of one that could use it. However, Cody doesn't miss. Honestly, he would probably be the one I would want it on. Or Carta, possibly. We could just rotate out her smoke. And she could try that out. She doesn't shoot very often, though, is the thing. When she does shoot, I do want it to land, though. She's not using a good rifle. I wouldn't switch out either one of those. It's not a vehicle thing, so really it's him. All right, let's switch that out. We'll do that. Harda, you can keep your smoke. We still have a bunch of points, so we will give him... Let me think. We're shooting vehicles. Yeah, we'll just have a workshop. We'll bring an EMP, and we'll bring some smoke. Nope, we're out of smoke. You give up the smoke. Smoke. Okay, we still have some points left. We could put some heavier armor on somebody. Yeah, we could up her armor. Okay, that gives her an extra slot. So that's one place we could get it. It gives her extra ammo too, but I don't really need the extra ammo. Give Cody Vanguard. Okay. I'm in. Vanguard on Cody.
All about the valor, right, Major?
That could be kind of interesting. We have 2 Vanguards that way. Okay, I'm in. Okay, so I kind of want to set up to just kill this thing right away. So if we had... Let's put him there. Now, Cody's less likely to get caught, so we'll put him over here. Ideally, we'll be able to mark him, and then Cody will just be able to shoot it. Okay, and my auto cannons are going to absolutely destroy everything, hopefully. Go there. Carta and Pike will head for the towers. And we'll just put the vehicle with them. Boy, this feels like a low deployment. I think I just like playing with lots of squads. It is nice to see that they've got rare items, though. That was one thing people were kind of complaining about, that they weren't enough of them, or that there weren't any. Okay, we already have eyes on them, and we are not spotted by either one. 80 armor if we shoot them in the rear, so the Croc can probably handle it.
They're out here. Ain't nobody gone to ground yet.
Okay, we do have sight on it. Do you really need it? Probably not. Probably not. All right, let's see if we can just shoot this thing in the caboose and end its threat. 200 damage. We're firing at this, so we'll get bonus damage. Do it.
Module damage.
Yep.
Attaboy!
Anti-material rifle. That's what they do. That's what they do.
Sir,
Okay, cool. All right, now we know that they were bunched up in there. I would love to get a rocket into them. We'll see if we can make it happen. Do remember that they currently have like +4 detection range due to the modifier on this operation.
sir,
Okay, Pike. Just make distance.
Oi.
Sir?
Okay.
Okay, hold your horses, man. No, we don't want to do you. We want this vehicle. Sometimes the game is really insistent on what it wants you to move.
Glassing wheels.
Okay, and interesting, it's got the marker that he can actually shoot that for bonus damage. It's a chain gun. We hate those. We hate those.
sir,
Okay, it's unlikely to move forward on its own. Let's get Cody moving.
sir.
All right, there's its detection range. No, let's move up over here.
I will cleanse them.
Okay, veteran scavengers. They would spot me if I moved to there. Let's go one closer. Now we can take pot shots. I think we do. I think we do. Yeah. Got the suppression, not the pin though. Wasn't as good a damage as I was hoping.
Sir,
Okay, new round, who dis?
Guardsman here.
All right, so that range is kind of short. So we're basically gonna need to roll up to the tree line if we want to shoot it. It needs 40 AP. Do it. I want to see this thing fire.
Right out.
I want to wait as long as I can before I... She's not going to be spotted there. Before I fire.
Oi.
So hopefully they can't move out of the way. Okay,
You got it. Fresh prey.
okay, they did not spot me. It's another chain gun team. All right, come over here. Done. Oh.
We got some game here.
Okay, none of them have spotted me. They're just randomly having fun with their jetpacks.
Let's be about it.
Cody does extra damage to healthy targets. Yep. Yep. I really like his trait. It really combos well with that. Okay, am I gonna just move up to here? I could move there and then I could fire. I don't really have much targets there though.
Going mobile.
Yeah, that's not it. That's not it. All right, we'll see if we can get the pin here. We do get the pin.
Not fair!
Alert! Alert!
All right, here they come. I would prefer if they can't get into that tower.
Sir,
All right, what are you? A flamethrower team.
Sir?
Okay, we have got to take shots into that. We could deploy here. Laser, chain gun. He's gonna run up and flamethrower her, guaranteed. So I have to do something with her. We could just deploy. The problem is we have no cover right here. That would give us a little bit of cover. We could run in here, but we wouldn't be able to shoot and they'll just flamethrower us. All right, I think we're gonna move here. We're gonna deploy and hope that we get a pin off of this. Or just kill him. That'll work too.
This one, Major.
That'll work too. I think we're just done there.
Sure.
I want some cover. All right, now, no, not you.
Guardsman here.
Okay, if we move one closer, we can actually fire and hit both of those. I don't know if this is gonna do anything to vehicles, but let's find out. No, okay, so it's literally is just suppression. Okay, got it. Yikes.
sir.
Would be kind of funny to drop the missile on him. I could hack him and then drop the missile. No, I think we're just gonna auto cannon.
Sir.
All right, give him the extra
Ready on
AP.
my signal.
Start moving forward. Done.
Yeah.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I can hit you with excellent accuracy. All right, let's go to
Enemy
there.
hardware.
One more. Deploy. What are you? Another laser truck. Okay. Side armor, go.
God's got talent.
All through God.
Side armor.
This one was a good hire, Major.
I absolutely love the dual autocannons. I absolutely love dual autocannons. That is ridiculous. Okay, now they are kind of building up over here, and we seem to have this under control. So I think I'm gonna have Cody actually swing back over here.
All right.
Go ahead and go there. They haven't seen either one of me yet. These guys are in the open, but these are the armored guys. And my ranged K-Pack is gonna really struggle against that. I don't think I want to get made yet. I think we just chill here.
What's about time?
Okay, he did just spot these guys. You know what this seems like? This seems like a job for a laser turret.
Coordinates received.
All right, here. Go ahead and deploy and fire. Oh, I forgot about counterattack. Thank goodness I deployed first.
Why so hostile?
I totally forgot about counterattack. Yeah, and if he had 2 more AP, he could fire twice.
About to get tight.
He's getting there. Okay, are you another flamethrower team, I'm guessing? Chain gun.
Alert! Alert! Enemy hardware!
Sir.
What was that? Heavy MG. Okay, the right flank is probably gonna need some help here. And by probably, I mean definitely does. What is your frontal? 130.
Yeah.
We will have to waste one shell to get it. It might be okay. Okay, I'll tell you what. I think this gets a hack. Okay, don't want to use that yet. All right, and then let's just kill these. Okay, never trust a pirate that says they're fleeing, but I'm gonna let him shoot them instead, and we can crocodile this.
Nice grouping.
Okay, not bad. 5 more AP and he can shoot 3 times. All right, Mr. Chain Gun. You did not do what I thought you were going to be able to do.
Sir?
Okay, I can't hit that. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to mark the truck. We're going to give extra AP to her. Done. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Alert, alert!
Oh no! Squatty down!
Okay.
See, that's more what I thought we were getting out of our gun. Ours is definitely more, I mean, it's named properly. It's an air burst. That is more what I would have preferred. Okay, Harda. Deploy. Please don't be in minimum range. It is within minimum range. Oh no. But I can shoot that? Okay, I guess I can just normal fire it. Yeah, the minimum range is right there. All right, normal fire it. It worked out. All right, we do have a second shot. I don't see why we wouldn't take it. There you go. He did, he did. I want to point out most weapon suggestions have been solid in this game. Most of my weapon suggestions. All right, don't strain yourself, patting yourself on the back too much there, as the general would say. I mean, that airburst thing will be fine in the right circumstances. I don't know, it feels like those type of airburst weapons would have been really good at the beginning of the campaign, and I'm just way less impressed with them at this point. All right, can I get a mark?
Coordinates received.
And then you're done.
All right.
Ah, look at those little cheeky buggers rallying. No, we don't do that around here. We don't do that around here. Okay, I think that might be like the second time ever the laser turret has actually got a kill. Although I was expecting it to kill the vehicle that I had hacked, so either or, I suppose. Okay, so we have killed more than 70% of the enemies. Okay, so really we just need to get up there and do the capture. All right, I'm gonna chance it.
Sir.
Give me visual,
Contact.
that's fine. Okay, it looks nice and safe.
Yeah.
All right, I think I only have 6 more shots left. Let's actually have him use the PAL. Oh, it's out of range. Okay, never mind. I guess we do Crockett.
Got a few in him.
Big fire. Hopefully that finishes him off. And I'm gonna stay there. I don't dare move around. Oh. When it could move and shoot me. I was gonna finish that sentence. Oh. Okay. I thought it was flanking me so it could MG down the road, like the gun crawler kept doing to me the other night. You should have put out the fire. I know your pain because I almost did that before too. Okay, it looks like we are clear. Let's start heading towards the capture.
On track.
All right.
Yeah, same thing. Let's head towards the capture. 70% is not 100%.
Sir?
Spitting facts here for you guys, but that does mean that not everything's dead. No! It moved my camera. I wanted to move there.
Let's be about it.
Dang it. All right, fine. I didn't want to move where I wanted to move anyways.
Sir.
Righto.
Get inside. That's what I'm looking for.
Sir.
Okay, very inaccurate, which is good. I think we're gonna swing around wide. Nah, we're just gonna go through the middle.
Sir.
All right, Pike, do I want to move closer? I can't give AP to anyone who matters. If we move up closer, we might be in range of getting rocketed, where we're just safe here. Getting up there will help me cap, though.
Yeah.
All right, get up. I'm gonna swing you around wide.
Fixing myself there.
Arda, so disappointed that you went the wrong direction.
About it.
All right, can we get eyes on this thing? Where are you at? I'm very jealous of your range.
Copy.
Don't know still.
All right. With his guidance.
I'm gonna go hunting for that. There it is. All right, a little unfortunate. Oh, yes, reload. Okay, excellent. Shh, guys, they can't see me. Can't see me. They don't know I'm here. It's all right. It's gonna be fine. All right, Pike. I would like to give AP to him. I cannot. All right, let's spread out inside here so we all don't get rocketed at the same time.
Oi.
Sir? Let's be about it.
All right, grenade launcher. I don't think this is gonna be enough damage to do it, but we'll try. All right, either way, I'm only gonna get one shot. We're too close. Yeah,
Landing.
was not expecting anything, and I was not disappointed.
Sir.
Okay, new round. All right, Gabriel's got this. Is there a minimum range? 1.
With great faith. Hardware fell.
Oh. We cooked off the ammo. Huh. Okay.
Sir.
Good to know. Good to know. That could have been really bad. That could have been really bad. We have not had a weapon like that before.
Sir?
All right, let's keep moving up.
Let's be about it.
Sir.
Oh, we have defeated everything, so there's nothing left. I just need to get the
Into
cap.
eye of it. Yep.
Get inside, deploy, done,
Okay.
done,
Sir,
done,
let's be about it. The
done.
mission was
Mission accomplished. 5 stars. You can't argue with that. Not much of an actual frontliner, no. Bog is clearly the best support character. Buy him booze and he'll drive a truck. True, true. You could farm those with Gene. I had Bog with 2 rocket organs on a medium mech. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. But it's not effective versus enemy. I like versus enemy. So is it effective against friend? Is that what you're implying? Oh, look at that. We did get some more boarding commandos. I'm not in love with that, but I bet you there is somebody who is in love with that. Mounted chain gun. We did not have one of those. Another laser. We could do double lasers on a mech, I bet. Although you'd be hard pressed to get me to take off those autocannons. And a vehicle medium. Another MG. Okay. That was pretty good. We lost one guy got hurt, but he was fine. All right, take out the bomb maker, eliminate pirate bodyguard, get units to the evac, do it quick, destroy 80% of enemy forces, destroy a communication antenna. Okay, plan mission. Okay, yeah, that did not do it for me. That did not do it for me. What are we gonna do here? I'm not really needing her to do a transport, and in that case, maybe we bump it up. I could put this on, but we're not gonna have the points to equip it. All right, maybe she gets to take a break this turn. We'll bring Bog and his radar in. We will give it camo. And actually, or maybe we'll give it double rocket. Yeah, we'll double rocket. All right, what do we know? Chain gun team, an EMP team, and a heavy truck. Okay, kind of makes me want to engage that first. Although we could deploy really close to our zone here. Maybe we do that, and we just ram the victory right through here. So Pike, Carta, I don't think this is the right tool for the job. I think I want a PAL on her instead. Yeah, I think I want a PAL on her. Yeah, the lasers, Okay, switch out the hammer too. We'll give her the better weapon here. Yeah, we still have plenty of points. Take the ATV, one more accessory. You're talking for the Bog one? No, you mean actually go buy one. No, you're talking this guy. Oh, that's not what I want. Put the radar on it. Missile, and probably camouflage. There we go. Okay, yeah, I did want to try this, and we can easily afford it. Okay. I'm in. Alright, and then our scout will be kind of on the side. Bog is gonna just radar things. Yeah, it's fine. I was thinking about rotating him, but it's fine. Now you can deploy up much further. Where's my Cody at? Oh, he's already up in the enemy base. That would have been awkward. That would have been exceptionally awkward. All right, what if he had the cover over here? And then I'm a little sketch about being up here. He's gonna get seen. Maybe we come in from the side, like way back here. Could upgrade Arua with Vanguard. Yep, we definitely could. I'm not gonna use her for this mission though. Okay, I think we're just good to go with that. We just have a little bit of spare. I guess he could go. We have 35 points. The extra critical hits could be kind of nice. Cody. 25 damage and pin against hardware. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Oh, we can't afford it. I am using him to shoot vehicles a lot on all the mission types. Pike, maybe? Fires faster with no special weapon. I hardly ever shoot with him, though. Fortify could be good. Yeah, let's get some extra. Nope, too expensive. Okay, yeah, we just can't afford any of these. Let's go.
With training and discipline, I am always ready to fight.
Okay. We are not spotted. That's the first thing I need to know. Destroy, eliminate, eliminate. Those are all of our targets. And then we need to evacuate. Okay. There's no limitation on destroying buildings. There's no way that this will actually hit, but for giggles, I'm gonna try. They're totally gonna walk out of that because I'm sure this AI is cheating. All right, we can walk all the way to there and not get spotted.
You are but lost, brothers and sisters.
Okay, they still did not spot me. Scavs. Go to there, done.
Yeah.
Bog, give us a radar. Okay, there's not much else near us. Okay, and that's good range, but we're not near.
Sir,
Pike.
Yeah.
Make range, done.
They're out here. Ain't nobody gone to ground yet.
Ready, sir.
Arda, move up here, done. Okay, if I start shooting, they're gonna move. AI pretty much knows where you are at all times. I'm pretty sure what you're calling in. Well, I don't think they know where you're at as long as they haven't spotted you or you're shooting. But it does feel like they're able to dodge these. It's the same thing when I called in the ammo and they ran over there to pick up my ammo before it arrived. Like, that was mighty suspicious.
Right out.
Yeah.
Okay, here. I'm gonna get into this cover and deploy. Done.
It's about time, mate.
All right, and for him, move to here and deploy. Done. Random people scuttling around.
Get ready.
Oh, I'm just gonna randomly walk over here for no reason.
We're not the problem here.
Yeah, I mean, come on. Come on. That's pretty plainly obvious.
No papers, no.
That should not be doing that. If it's gonna do that, we should have to drop flares or something that shows where that's incoming. Then I'd be fine with it, because it'd be like, okay, they saw the flares, they understand that there's incoming. But that's not what's happening here. And that was so close, too.
Right there.
And it didn't destroy this? Oh, okay. Well, that was the whole point of that. Okay, Pike, give him some extra AP. Get yourself to cover. Done. All right, well, now things have gotten annoying. I wanted to be shooting at him. And I still don't have sight. All right, well, shoot at him then.
With pure intentions.
Oh, that's gonna be annoying. What are you gonna do? Okay, you just have SMGs. I'm not too concerned. All right, over here. Pirate scabs with 30 armor. Sounds like a good time. And then let's eliminate the actual target.
How about you take
Man,
God's blessings upon you.
I think this is a great example of why Vanguard can be so good.
Okay.
If they hadn't been able to magically dodge that, that would have been even funnier. I don't know if this is going to be worth firing. I guess let's try. Okay. All right. That was fine. That was fine.
This bug's got talent.
Thanks.
Okay. And then let's stand up and let's start moving closer. We're going to have to rocket this, I guess.
Always ready.
Arda. Go here and deploy done.
Yeah.
All right. You first. Done. Okay, all we need to do is get to the evac zone, and we are done here. Now, we'd like to kill some more enemies. I'm sure they will show up as we're moving. We literally have no eyes on anybody.
sir.
Pike. Okay.
Obstruction clear.
I don't know how our missile strike did not kill that.
Yeah.
It did like 10 armor damage or something ridiculous. That felt like that did not work properly.
Oi. Turning the hunt.
Yep.
Okay, Cody, get up.
Catch and
Move.
cover.
Done.
Enemy hardware.
Ooh, okay.
Always ready.
Not what I would have liked to have seen there. Okay.
Yeah.
Moving him first. Are we spotted? We are not. Only 90 on the front. You know what needs to happen, Cody.
True blue
Beautiful.
blood. Right there.
Yeah.
I will say, the crocodile,
On the way.
a very big fan. Big fan of the crocodile. All right, we got two guys over there.
Sir.
Not much else to say. Just move up.
Right out. You got it.
I'm kind of waiting to do him last. I think that's going to be a situation of last first.
Ah,
All right, what are you?
into the eye of it. Beware the EMP.
Ah, the EMP team. All right, you know what? We'll go here and deploy, and we'll tell them what we think about EMPs. Yep, that's about what I think about those.
Sometime.
Dude, your squad kicks ass when you make a mistake now. It's so easy for you to still win. Well, see previous mission for how bad things can go. But yeah, I mean, do remember, we're like 16, 17 ops in. And I did have the wisdom of the crowd while I was working through the game, so a little bit of an advantage there. Usually chat's help and not a penalty. Oh, and Abby's asking for the ceremonial laser tower. All right, I'll do it. Let's see what's over here. There you go, buddy. That one's for you. Okay, and Bog, you already went. Done.
I will cleanse them.
A chain gun team. Well, that sounds like a problem for Gabriel. I don't want to enter open ground here. Yeah, I think one of my biggest improvements was starting to understand more about vision and detection and actually having scout units. Because in the early game, I vaguely knew the mechanic, but you can't really interact with it, because if they can see 5 and you can see 5, you see each other at the same time. But now the fact that I have multiple people that have scout and detection equipment and sometimes radar makes all the difference. All right, get him.
You should be fearful.
Don't trust him.
This one was a good hire, man.
All through God.
I probably should get him some ammo. We'll do something like that. If they want to come out and steal my ammo, well, I'll let them know what I think about that.
Hoofing it.
All right, we're gonna bring him around the side.
That's an EMP.
It is an EMP. All right, they're not gonna see me if I move up to here. Done.
Ass God, fucker.
Always ready.
Sometimes pirates have just the most random stuff they yell. I love Beanie Babies. Oh, okay. Not sure how that's relevant, but sure. I mean, that was a fad, yeah. I don't think that's a good idea. I really can't get it. I think we're just chilling here. Yeah, that was a good call. Bog. Up to here, scout. They're hoping you wouldn't shoot the Beanie Baby lover. I mean, I'm pretty neutral on the topic, I suppose, but I don't think that's gonna save them.
Sir.
All right, now we know that there's nothing I need to worry about. Pike, again, AP, move up, done. Okay, chain gun is not going to be the laser turret. I'm pretty confident in that assessment. All right. I doubt we're going to be able to get into range here. We could fire these guys, but not that. Okay, one closer. Pot shot. Okay, engine damage, but didn't kill him. Okay, there's his ammo when he needs it.
Well, damn, Major, I love
And you know what? I think I'm gonna ask for even more ammo just in case. Okay, I'm pretty certain there's only that one unit over here.
Oi.
Okay, I'll tell you what. Move closer. Okay, now I don't know. All right, we can still move to here and not get seen. Okay, I'll tell you what. Mark him.
Coordinates received.
Done. He's like, hey guys, I feel like someone's watching us. Is that just me? Good move on his part because he was gonna get crocked. All right, just make distance.
Always ready.
Cardia. Yeah, we just gotta run. I kind of wish there was like a sprint
Enemy
mode,
hardware.
but I guess the way AP works, that's kind of the equivalent. Oh yeah, we could have hacked it. Yeah, we totally could have. I generally kind of keep something like that for emergencies, like that might be an emergency, actually. Let's not have that MG fire into my walker.
Let's get weird.
What?
Sir,
What is wrong with these people?
As God wills it.
Let's get funky with it. Dude, I'm just here to retrieve the satellite? Like, why are you making this awkward? All right, I'm pretty certain that nothing else can hurt me. I'm gonna move to here for the slightly better shot.
If God
All right,
wills
please, now that we've ripped the front armor off, please kill it.
it. If you're going to run to church.
We didn't kill it, and we didn't light it on fire.
undo Giroux. Sir,
Quick, run at them and shout some nonsense. It'll throw them off their game. All right. I miss Dunkin' Jews. Okay, all right. The pirate lines are so good, yeah. I love that they're just batshit crazy, basically.
pushing buttons.
All right, we do want to do you first, I think. Oh no, that was not the end of the round. That was just the stuff coming in. Okay, in that case, get me line of sight. Done. You guys are literally just gonna run off the map, aren't you?
Yeah.
All right, we can't reach anyone with a crocodile. You absolute cowards. I still need to get a couple more kills. And you are making this difficult. You are making this exceptionally difficult. All right, deploy, done.
Yeah.
Okay, step one, Carta. Kill. Beautiful.
Down.
Step two, nothing because you're already spent your turn. All right, go ahead and get up. Pull back. Deploy. Yes. Okay.
Make
Beautiful.
them pencil pushers proud.
Beautiful. That saves Gabriel's AP. If you're doing as much as they are, it makes sense, or it sounds good at least. I suppose so.
Yeah.
Okay, Bog. No,
Sir.
let's do over here. I still need to kill a couple more. Okay, he's not going to be in range, right? No. I think we just get closer.
Stay safe.
Yeah.
Absolute jerks.
All right, mate.
Someday we're going to get in a situation where these missiles are relevant. Mark my words. Okay, maybe we finally have some. Ah, we can't see them.
Okay.
This is a little bit of a risky move.
Turning the hunt.
We still can't see them. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
I figured we would be able to see him from there. Oh, yes, we can. Okay, no, we're okay. I wanted to get line of sight for Cody.
Nice work.
Okay, now I'm less concerned. Go ahead and move up. All right, we still have not got to 80%. Move to here. We get one round of firing. That guy.
You damn near got the whole enchilada.
Okay, I think we just need two more.
Yeah.
All right, Bog. I'm really leery about eating a laser or something, so I don't want to go where they can see him.
Sir.
Guys are so annoying. Do I care about getting the 80% kills, or do we just leave? No, we give him the AP. Done. Oh,
Armored golems.
maybe they're here to help me get some kills. Truck runs away because of course it does. Okay, he's got his full AP and he's out of ammo, so we gotta get ammo. I really don't know if we can get kills off of that. I don't think we get kills if we do that. So let's move closer, take a knee, and we'll take one shot. And then we can start next round with him. All right, get up, move to here, deploy, done.
Always ready.
Carta, get up. Yeah, I think we're relying on Gabriel for those kills. Or the laser? Or the laser. Okay, that's my last kill if we can get that.
Sir.
Okay, new round, who dis?
All right.
Of course, they're exactly where I can't hit them. Stand up, move to here. Got it. All right. GTFO.
Sir.
Mike, give him extra
Ready
AP.
on my
Get
signal.
in there. Done.
Yep.
Oh, even yeah, make a 12 rounder? Is that even legal?
Right.
Run, Gabriel, run!
Always ready.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, we can do it.
Sir.
We can do it, team. All right, Pike, give him extra
Ready on my
AP.
signal.
Get out of the way. Done. Gabriel, get in.
I think
Ah,
that deserves it.
we didn't make the 10, but we did make the 12. Not bad. Why would you want bog missiles to be relevant? Because I want to hit things with them. One does not carry a missile into battle and not use it. All right. Oh boy. Hey guys, we got a bundle grenade. Oh boy. You know, I have never had very many occasions to do grenades. I do think grenades are pretty good. People who have the grenade skill for extra throw, like Tech, I think would be pretty good with those. Like flashbangs to stun people, that would be the equivalent of doing our hack, right? Like that could be really, really good. But I think you kind of want the trait to actually make them relevant. I don't know. I've had grenades on a lot, and we've only thrown them maybe 4 times in the entire playthrough. Grenades that aren't pirates. Yeah, we do have some that aren't pirate ones too. Okay, Lion's Den, last one here. So destroy 80% of enemy forces. 12 rounds, 14 rounds. Don't lose anybody. There's 2 turrets to destroy. An EMP turret and an MG turret. Boy, we haven't done that in like forever. We haven't done that since like stream 1. Okay, 2 turrets to get destroyed. I think we're gonna rotate you out, buddy. You've been doing good lately. Let's just make sure nobody else is tired. Nope, nobody else is tired. 500 points. All right, let's see. If we add her, we add him. I want my... Where's my grenade launcher? Where is my grenade launcher? Am I blind? Chain gun, radar, tank gun, CMG, laser, autocannon, twin link chain guns. The thing is, I wasn't super duper entranced with those. Actually, hold on a second. What are we actually fighting here? Night, oh, hey, it's a night mission. It's a night mission. Cody, that means we could switch you to the night vision goggles if we want. It's something we could do. Okay, flamethrower tank. A bunch of scavs, a bunch of heavies. Yeah, we're gonna have a bunch of vehicles to blow up. Okay, seriously, where is my grenade launcher? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. We're good. In my heart, you're a medium weapon grenade launcher. In my heart. Okay, can we... Okay, maybe this is what we grab. Inaccurate suppressive projectile. Yeah, that's fine for what we're doing here. And then I want the extra armor. And... they're not really doing missiles anymore for some reason. So I kind of think I should probably take the laser armor. Although I'm not seeing any laser trucks, so maybe not. Let Cody relive his special forces days. The thing is, again, maybe... Okay, hold on. Can we afford bags and belts? We can. All right. Where are you at? Up. D1, this one's for you. Bags and belts on Cody.
All about the valor, right, Major?
There you go, buddy. Give him some night vision goggles. Give her... she doesn't need Vanguard if she's in charge of driving Lim around, because Lim doesn't have it. All right, we do need to make up a few points. I probably don't need the radar on this one. I think we just pull him off. They're all in town. And we're just needing to destroy them. Yeah, I don't think we need that. That gives us 59 points left. And I think we're pretty much kitted out. Yeah, we're pretty much kitted out. I do feel like we finally got to the point in the campaign where that's actually useful. I would like to put the SAP operator on, but I just cannot quite afford it. Okay, we are gonna rush right down this way. Lim in Rua's vehicle. I think we're gonna have the autocannons assault town through there, and then Pike and Carta go this way. Yeah, I do feel like the other launchers kind of overkill against these vehicles. A PAL will do just fine. Although, saying that, we also could go grab the RPG. And the RPG is a little bit easier to use. Maybe let's do that. Oh no, we've got that on Lim though. God, I can't believe I still only have one of those. I guess we kind of just stopped fighting Rogue Army, which is where you'd get those. It's fine. Squad members, thank you. I do want him maxed out, so hang on. We're gonna have to do a little shuffling. It'll be her. There we go. And Pike, you're good? Pike is good. I will keep the workshop RPG on him. And actually, hang on. If I shuffle a little bit, I'm more likely to shoot with her than I am with him. So, and there you go. 0 points left over. Oh, the turrets, though. Dang it, Abby, you're right. All right. Yeah, you're right. Against the turrets. All right. Pike, try not to get yourself shot. Can I afford one more here? I cannot. All right. Pike is the only person who can call out targets, though. It's fine. Also, Cody, let's actually deploy you so you don't get yourself killed. In all honesty, he's probably fine right there. That feels like you're a little out on your own. I think I'm gonna bring that a little closer. Give the hammer to Cody? I like his setup. He does just fine with this. Yeah, he does just fine with this. I like the suppression that it's got. That just keeps him safe. Yeah, I don't think I want to change it. I really, really like this on him. Yeah, I'm not going to change that.
With training and discipline, I am always ready to fight.
Pike with the extra rifle plus the extra. Yeah, it would be. I tend to use his support abilities so much more, though, that it's very rare he gets to do lots of shooting. Okay, we are not spotted, so we're fine. A heavy MG truck. It would be hilarious to just kill that right now. I don't want to do that at the beginning of the turn, though. All right, Pike, hoof it, done.
What?
Lim, get in the vehicle, done. Random people just jetpacking around. Rua, forward.
I can kill from anywhere.
Oh, that's a nice effect. That's a nice effect. Okay, that gets a +1 from me. Oh, giving him the silence gun would have been good too. Yeah, actually.
As God wills it.
That actually would have been really good.
Alert.
Yeah. Just literally playing pirates in the back. I feel like we're fighting people who don't have a full deck here. Okay, this is end of the round. We're gonna deploy. I really like this effect.
It's just flying.
I did not kill it, but it is fleeing. I'm gonna drop my laser turret. I don't know where their turrets are. I don't want to get in a turret duel because I think we lose. We'll go right here where there's some cover. You know, it doesn't care. Yeah, they don't care. I'm not gonna. I was gonna blind fire this, but I'm gonna try to fire that into a turret.
Hostiles!
I love that they can't see. Remember, we also did an operation where we lowered their detection range. They are like blind. Holy moly! Look how close they are. They know that they were getting shot from over here, so they're looking for him. I think they have -5 or -6 detection right now between night and then that -4 from that operation we did. You guys are gonna have a really bad time.
Enemy hardware.
Okay, now we do need to be a little careful here. I do think we're gonna go first. Okay, RPG. Okay, he has a frag grenade, so I need to be wary of him. I do kind of want to try to shoot this one more, though. No, let's suppress the guy that's really close. I don't need to eat a frag grenade for no reason.
Flank
Okay.
them while they're shot.
Pinned, good enough. Yeah, I wish. Man, I wish I would have thought of that. Giving him the suppressed weapon would have been hilarious.
God willed it.
All right, sure.
All right, hopefully we're okay here. Let's actually. Let's not chance that. Let's do a hack here. I don't need to oops it.
I'd rather be flying.
All right, let's see if I've made a grave mistake.
What?
No, we're all right.
As God wills it. As
And move to
willed.
here.
By
I was
God,
hoping
it's
for the
falling
kill.
apart.
Come on, turret. Come on, turret.
Sir.
Hurry it up. All right, Pike, would you give him another shot?
Ready on my
I honestly
signal.
thought that was going to get a
On
kill.
task.
On the bright side, at least they all stayed nice and close in here.
What?
This is where we need that rocket launcher, the vehicle one. All right, can we finish this? Thank you. Frontal armor was not doing it for me there.
Yes, very good, Marine.
Enemy heavy armor.
Okay, again, I also probably want to call in my ammo kind of early.
What?
Let's call some here.
Coordinates received.
Okay, Rua, Carta. Carta, move up. Done. We need to put some guns on this drop ship.
Really?
You are blessed.
Nope. Okay, well, we found one of them. I'm gonna go ahead and drop our missile on that. I'm going to be very disappointed if an unguided, technically rocket, I don't know why they call it unguided missile, but if a rocket drop point blank on this does not kill it. I'm going to be very disappointed. Okay, Rua, I think we just literally bring death to town, so drive as far as you can. Oh, there's the other turret.
Bleed a little, will ya?
Okay, well now we know where they're both at. Lim. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you're not gonna have any shots. Remove the buff, didn't give a penalty. Okay, so it's just the knight that's doing it to him at the moment. Boy, this place is crawling. Please stay inside that rocket.
What?
Oh, my laser. Okay. I'm still concerned about this thing. I don't really have a good answer for it. I'm also concerned about how many things are working on flanking him. We could have Rua. Rua could drive to here, and she could do a grenade launch, and then Lim gets out and hopefully kills those two groups. I think I like that. Let's go for the suppression first, though, and see what that does. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, move up.
From anywhere.
And let's start turning. Done. Okay, they can't see Cody again, by the way.
Orders?
Okay, Lim. Pop out. Can you do side hits? You can. Alright, do it. Okay, he's fleeing. Not perfect, but that's fine. But the rocket can miss. Start with Cody? Because they couldn't see him, I was okay not starting with him. If they were able to see him, I would have started with him and started suppressing people. Alright, again. Nope, not you. Not you. Pike. Give him AP. Move up. Done. Gabriel. I want to get shots into this, and I would like them to be side shots if at all possible. They're not. Do it anyways.
Steal.
Okay, got a fire started. I'm just really worried about a heavy MG just hosing us. Alright, you guys. Yeah, see, when we shoot, they're able to see me because we're not using a suppressed weapon.
Hey, scare easy.
So, yeah, I wish we had brought that, but it's okay. It's not like we're in trouble.
Good. Fuck them up.
How about you take
I
her easy, all right?
really like the effects of that night vision goggle. I'm very glad they went the extra little bit and did that. All right, run to here and deploy. We'll try to see if we can hit this with the rocket next turn.
Fire mission underway.
Okay, that did destroy the EMP turret. I'm happy enough. I think I also saw this bar move, so hopefully some of that infantry died.
What?
Oh, you... Wow. He's like, nope.
Sir?
Sir.
Nope. Not interested. Okay, Pike.
On task.
Coordinates received.
Alright, we'll take that out then if that's what they're gonna do. Oh, what?
Taking casualties, Major!
I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. If they were able to see that. Alright, well, go ahead and deploy. Go ahead and indirect. Oh, and it's too close. Oh, I've done that twice now. Alright, normal shot. Alright, good enough for government work.
What?
Also, you know what? We don't see too much of it, but the lighting actually is pretty good. Like the little point lighting. in the game. We haven't had a lot of night missions, so I haven't really noticed it that much, but it's nice. Okay, what do we want to do here? We have a grenade launcher. We could grenade into him and then drive to like there, or actually we'll drive to there,
On duty.
and then we'll grenade him just to get rid of him. Or I could just whiff every single shot. Okay. I want to get closer so Lim can get closer, basically.
Orders.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't get out where I want to get out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's probably not going to be in range. All right, we are going to have to just eat it. Get rid of that.
Hoorah, Marine!
All right, tap him. Back in. Just enough. We would not have been... Oh, no! One short! Never mind. Not just enough.
Flanking.
Yeah.
The man really enjoys flanking. What can I say? All right, they are pretty much suppressed. Front armor. All right, nope. Shooting to him. We're gonna reposition on this truck.
Hostiles down. Moving.
I go last.
Yeah, they still can't see me.
Always first.
I'm just so leery about this thing. All right, let's move up some more. Okay, you're still okay on ammo. I don't want to fire over the top of that. That just seems like a bad idea. All right. Crew injured. Done. A new round. Who's gonna get the kill?
Yep.
Do you have a side shot? I would have to deploy you to find out. Lim. Let's do Lim. He's not gonna have anything else to do this round.
They're in trench.
Okay.
Damn, bud. Nice shooting.
I would have been very sad if that didn't work.
RTB.
All right, hop in here. Done. God, look at all the fire everywhere. What do we need to do? Oh, we're actually done. Okay. Round 5, and we are done with a 5-star. I feel like we dominated the pirates in this one a little bit. I feel like we dominated this one. I don't think we've ever had a round 5 victory. All right, I'm just gonna see if I can see anybody of interest. And if I can't, we're just gonna leave. I don't need a random chain gun. We're gonna take our victory and go. 5-star, 5 rounds. You'll love to see it. Unlike the loot, which I am much less loving to see. Promotion point 38. Operation complete. All right, so we have choose a reward. Disposable rocket flamethrower. I pretty much just am gonna veto that one. SAP high intensity setup. Reinforced SAP fitted with additional and improved armor plates make it better suited for front lines. So a 60 armor, 90 durability, 1 slaughter. Okay. Or extreme small arm protection plating. So a very heavy. We have one of these and I did not love that much. Yeah, we already have one of those. I'm pretty sure we have one of these too. Maybe we don't have this one. Take the most expensive? Yeah, it's this. I don't think any of these are impressing me. Middle armor is bad. Well, I think both of these are bad. This is the one that we had that mission. I don't remember who. I had Yaz had it on, and he couldn't see the guy like in front of him on the street to shoot. And it was a big problem. It was a really big problem. Well, yeah, what a... This heavy's good? I don't know, man. I don't know. Didn't do good when I used it, I'll say that. But it is the most expensive, so we're just gonna grab it. Outsider, understand the prudency of in the vast gulfs of space can be hard to ascertain. It's best not to dwell on intentions, but instead operate on instinct. My submission has been made to your underlings. I hope you'll oblige without question. Backbone's made a request for resources. Any fulfillment of said request will put us in deeper with the League with a faction at a cost of our own resources. What do you want? 10 components? Well, I don't care about components anymore. Sure. There you go, buddy. Enjoy. So we leveled them up again, just out of curiosity. I would take the DC rack at this point. What do you have? AI logistics. Honestly, that one, you could convince me on that one. Minus 15 for vehicles. When my vehicles are costing, let's say 200 a pop. So that would save me anywhere from 15 to 45, depending on my vehicles. That's not terrible. That's like 2 squaddies. The ion cannon. Particle beam in a row, or the gravity manipulator. Somebody said they like this one for destroying buildings. But then again, like my rockets can already do that. A redacted powered by redacted, which can cause a brief but damaging earthquake. There you go. A redacted engineered by redacted, capable of firing a particle beam short time. Figured today it's possible to reroll some of these after the op dialogues, get better reward. Interesting. Redacted into redacted with redacted for redacted. Now you're getting in the spirit of it. Don't worry, guys. We're going to release the files. It's all redacted. All of it? Yep. Ion cannon takes so long to fire. Yeah. I feel like this is like stationary targets, or we would have to like set up EMPs or stun grenades or something. I kind of feel this is something I might actually use. We'll just grab it. We don't have anything there. Okay, fresh black market. Okay, another SOF K-Pack. That is what we should have brought on Cody last time. We already have one of these. I don't need 2. Normal K-Pack. Crowbar. Eh. A Hemoketin, a bleed coagulant that helps stop bleeding quickly and boosts metabolic regeneration. Heals any wounded elements at the beginning of the squad's turn and reduces incoming damage by 25%. Okay, on a tanky character with heavy armor, that actually could be kind of nice. Another medium walker. Oh, another ATV, just for when I lose my current one. M80 EGPM, a medium machine gun. This is what I've wanted like my whole campaign. We just cannot get one of those. A Griffin, SDMR, M320 SSW. Fire sweeping salvo, suppress the enemy. A light machine gun. Wow, they have both the machine guns I've been begging for all campaign. Some extra. Yeah, I only have 2 of those, I believe. Okay, there's another thing they could do. When I mouse over this, I wish it would tell me how many I have without having to go over here and like fiddle around. I think one of these is on Cody, so I think we have 2. Yeah. All right. I'm not going to fiddle with this at the moment. I'm just going to hold off. We got plenty of value. Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and declare that. So if you just want to bail on me right away, go ahead and do so. Maybe leave a like on your way out. So like I mentioned, we already kind of did our final thoughts there. Big thumbs up. Big thumbs up. I'm looking forward to doing some more. I think that's probably going to be the end of Menace for now, because we've gotten through the content that there is. But I'm definitely going to come back to it. We learned a lot this campaign that I think we could get off to a much better start. Plus they buffed the start. We'll actually start with some special weapons, which would make a huge difference in the early game. So yeah, big thumbs up for me. I really enjoyed this. Seems like a lot of people have here too. So welcome into any of those new people. Hopefully some of my other stuff will be of interest to you. When will we be back? I don't know yet. I'm gonna want a couple content drops and or some time to go by before we would return. So I don't have an exact time, so be subscribed and then you'll find out. Maybe join the Discord so you can get those notifications. As for what we're gonna do tomorrow night, I'm not certain. I kind of thought we needed one more night to finish up. So there's a slim chance that maybe we'll do one bonus evening of Menace because I'm not really prepped to do something else. We might do one stream of Mugenics. That I think Mugenics will stream better than it does on videos, so that could be kind of a fun one. And it's about the right amount of time for an evening stream. Other things on the horizon, I've got several games I want to get started, and I'm not 100% certain which one I'm going to do, so I don't want to throw out names, get people excited, then not do what they were hoping for. But a couple of which are some more mech games. I've kind of got the bug a little bit after running around with these walkers, so we may do Phantom Brigade. I'll throw that one out there. I think that's about a 30 to 40 hour playthrough, so that would take us a couple weeks on stream to get through. I have not played it, but it looks really good, and it just got some updates a couple months ago that looked really interesting. It plays with like timelines, like you make your turn orders on a timeline and you play out like 4 seconds at a time. Pretty unique looking game, I will say. I've only ever seen like one other game that had a similar mechanic, so yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Fun but gets repetitive. We'll find out. We'll find out. Like I said, I wasn't really ready to have to pick something for tomorrow, so who knows? Who knows what it'll be? We'll have to tune in tomorrow to find out. All right, but I'm gonna go fiddle with my green screen, I guess. That wasn't my plans, but I guess that's in my cards for me. Hopefully you guys enjoyed Menace. It'll return. It'll definitely return. I hope some of the new people stick around. Like I said, I do all kinds of new stuff, so if whatever comes next isn't to your liking, I mean, we will circle back around to more tactics and strategy stuff there too. All right, that's going to be it for me, guys. Don't forget to leave a like on the way out. If you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription. I'd love to have you back here in the live stream or in the comments of my videos. If you want to go above and beyond, you can always do a super chat while I'm live, a super thanks on a video or VOD. Consider checking out the channel memberships. Those do get you early access to videos that I'm working on. Right now, that's a bunch of Steamfest videos and some Shadow Empire and Song of Six are the current things that are up at the moment, but it rotates just depending on whatever I'm working on at the time. I also have a Discord. You're welcome to hop on in there despite current Discord problems. I do an @everyone about 15 minutes before I go live, so if YouTube doesn't tell you when I'm up, that will be a notification that you can get. And if you just want to hang out on the Discord, you're welcome there too. If you don't want the notifications, just mute the announcement channel and you won't get those. I only do it in that channel, so I know how annoying it can be when people keep pinging you on Discord when you're busy. Want to see some Phantom Brigade? That is probably what's next. I just don't know if I'm ready to do it tomorrow. I usually like to make sure all the technical things are working. I need to make some thumbnails, etc., etc. So we may need one filler evening. Maybe we'll do Mugenics tomorrow, and then we'll start Phantom Brigade on Wednesday. But I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see. It'll be a surprise to everyone. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Keep being cool. Check out the Song of Six series. It's on episode 2 that's released, and 4 for members. Keep being cool, and I'm going to play us out with an ad if you want to hang out for a second. Otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow. Babble out.